Hello. Welcome back to Route 66, or Route 66 if you prefer, but I'm going to use Route 66. Let's get back into things, because we had a little bit of a side adventure recently, exploring some of the wild culinary fantasies of northeastern Andalon, which was a time. And that may actually end up being canon in this game, by the way, just so you guys know.
Oh no.
How freaking sweet would it be if you guys end up through total happenstance finding one of the legendary herbs of ages or something?
Does that mean I can meet my other character?
In theory, yes. It means your other character is out there alive and well right now. Well, wait. Well, you know.
The more
Spoiler
important
alert.
yeah,
Spoilers.
the more important part is that there's a tasty volcano somewhere.
There is a goddamn delicious volcano out there.
We need to find that volcano. Make it our mission.
Do you know one of the players messaged me about like an hour into the game, like just a private message, like, if that volcano is full of marinara sauce, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Jump in it.
And I had to play it like cool, I had to keep my poker face on for the rest of the game. Like, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. But
It was a really good game.
yeah, well, you know, I have 11 sequels potentially planned for it, so we'll have to play more in that world sometime. Well, in this world, but in that I don't even know what you would call it. No, it's the same continuity. It's canon. Andalon's just a really wonderful place.
Side adventure.
That's side adventure, yes. If you guys ever visit Andalon. And now you Corvanian players probably better understand why you hate Andalon's guts so much.
We must make it our mission to go there.
Oh, that's right. Well,
But I already know. Out of character.
I think the killer went there, so we might have to go chase the killer up there.
you know, it's possible. That'd be a good place to hide out. Delicious. So, with that, let's segue into what happened last time. Let's break this down a little.
I don't want.
You guys followed up on a lead that took you into the Druid's Grove of the village of Hummelbank. You spoke to the local druid, who, of course, I remember his name. It was Jaros.
Jaros.
He was a little jittery. He didn't seem happy to have company. He kind of gave you some crooked answers, and when you were about to leave, you guys noticed something lurking in the underbrush. That something turned out to be a giant snake, which was itself the polymorphed form of the murder weapon. As that fight began, the rest of the grove seemed to come alive. The sickly, malnourished plants taking the form of blights, which assaulted you and tried very hard to end your investigation violently.
Very hard.
Jaros sort of came to your aid, sort of. He tried to turn the blights away. He even went so far as to attack a few of them and to help stave off death for some of you. His bear companion assisting in the fight. But he also ran. When it was clear to him that you were going to be more or less okay and that no one was watching him, he made a run for it and was able to escape completely before you could fully question him. You were able to destroy all of the blights and purify whatever sickness that was in the grove. You've recovered the... Nope, he took the murder weapon too. Nope, you,
Didn't do anything.
You, found a hidden box in his hut, though, after he was gone, which you believe might contain some answers to the questions you had come up with. Unfortunately, the box was booby-trapped, and in an effort to disarm the trap, Junko nearly blew herself to bits. She perhaps would have died if not for a little magical healing and some quick rescue work. Injured, burned, tired, and hungry, you guys returned to the Inn of the Welcome Lady, and I believe that is where we now pick up, correct? You had recovered a few magical items which you were looking over, and I believe you had finished identifying those and also reached level 2. So that is where we now pick up. It's about dinner time. You've had some opportunity to rest. I wouldn't say an extended rest, but I would say you guys have all had a short rest. You now have your items identified. What would you like to do?
Were we in a private, or like a little private area? Just chatting?
No, I think we all went our separate ways inside the...
As far as I know, everybody was sitting together besides me. I was alone, and E3 was coming back and forth after
I stole a thing from you.
the potion.
I steal it. Yeah, I took a potion.
I was up at the bar.
I remember you bought us all lunch.
So actually, I'm gonna kill some of the audio there, because while you are in the inn, it is not yet open for business. The investigation is still ongoing until you wrap it up.
Right.
So while you are treated to food and drink and whatever you need, there's always sort of a nervous ostler nearby who's kind of keeping an eye on you guys.
Well, Cora's gonna look at everybody else she's sitting with and say, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna go talk to Byrne and
Rutger.
right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see... We could try and find out where Giraffes went, but it's been an hour and some lunch. He's got a bit of a head start, I think. Tell Rutger what we know, and maybe go back and camp out at the Druid's hut. See if he comes back.
Okay, that seems like as good an idea as any. I don't have any better ideas.
I think he's got to come back eventually.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, can we... Is it possible to ask his bear where he's gone? Maybe there's like a... I don't know how... If there's like a link, like a psychic link between them. I don't know how being a druid works. But he seemed to be able to control the bear, or was it just that the bear was nice to him?
The bear, I think, took orders from him.
Okay. Maybe we could ask the bear to find his buddy.
Can anyone speak to bears? I
Just
don't
make
speak
sure
bear.
you've got berries.
Oh.
Berries.
I'm sure the bear will give us some sort of information or hint where he is if you give him something to eat.
Was he still there when they left?
No, I believe he left before we did.
He did. So when the house blew up, the bear had looked kind of guiltily at all the fire and the house and then kind of stalked off.
He's like, oh, fuck.
I mean, someone must have seen a bear roaming around town if it's not stood in the grove.
I mean, with our detective skills, we're bound to find him.
Just find the nearest person and ask them if they're a bear.
Are you a bear?
Bear?
Did you do it?
You're the bear.
I'm going to walk over to the table that everybody's sitting at.
Okay.
And while I try to remember my accent by just speaking, I found these magical items in the box. And
Box that
I'll
blew
play.
up?
Yes. And I'll place the. I have 2 items, so I'm assuming it is only 2 items.
Mhm.
I'll place the 2 items down on the table. This one here is a decanter of endless water. And then I'll place the potion down and say, this one is a potion of invulnerability.
Ooh.
That's
I don't know.
good with him. And I point to the dwarf.
Pardon?
I missed that.
That would go good with him. I just point to dwarf man.
I
Are
would
you
be
really
happy
thirsty?
using-
Do you need the water?
the potion, I think.
Oh.
Was good.
Potion.
Did you want to take the potion, Ifri?
I don't mind. Yeah, I'm happy to pocket that.
Okay, and I'll slide it across the table to you. I don't know if anybody wants the decanter of endless water,
I'll take it.
and then I'll slide that.
If everyone's okay with
towards
that.
Elowin.
I mean, if we ever want water, we can just come to you, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm more than
fine.
happy to share.
So, just so you know, I can read it out to you what it does, or you can just add it to your own thing. But basically, there's 3 different like modes, I guess. And the stream, which produces 1 gallon of water, fountain that produces 5 gallons of water, and then there's geyser, which produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. It says, as a bonus
Okay.
action, while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. They must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. So, basically, you can use it as a weapon.
A water cannon.
So yeah, it's a water pistol.
Cool.
Super soaker.
Yeah, it's a very strong super soaker.
Okay, thank you.
Squirtle.
I'll keep that for later.
Squirtle, squirtle.
And a potion of invulnerability, right?
Yes. I think, did I take scrolls as well? Because I know I took the
There was
the
a scroll, I
gems.
think.
No, I believe all the paperwork was
Yeah, it was
incinerated.
burned, yeah. It was burned, but
Okay, I guess that is the only items I got.
I thought there was a scroll that was in there before. It not in the.
Was that the
box,
one of
but
control
in
weather?
the- Yes.
Yeah.
Because I have that.
Yes.
I
that
kept
was.
hold of that. Okay.
That was in the cubby hole, but not in the box. From my memory.
Yes. I won't mention it.
At this point, I'd like to return from the bar to the table where everyone's at, with just 2 fistfuls of drinks of mead for everyone. Friends, a toast for our survival and victory in battle. And I spread them out to all of us.
I'll drink to that.
I will fake drink it.
Clink.
I will also fake drink it.
I pick it up, take a sip, spit it out, and don't look at it and touch it again.
What kind is
Rude.
it?
I am quite happy to finish anyone's who doesn't want them.
Yeah, I'll push mine towards E3.
Same.
Yeah, we all slide them over to E3.
If it's like,
Actually, if he's getting all of them, I'll get mine to Thirstiel.
You sure?
Oh, I'm happy to share. I don't mean. I don't want to be wasted just following you guys around.
Yeah,
like,
he's 8 pints down now. He was all like, whoa.
I don't
Aura's gonna be
my bad.
brave and try to drink it all.
Nah, it's all right. I've got dwarven resilience, so that's.
I mean,
don't
it's
try and
meat, so
poison
it should
my
be
body.
sweet.
No,
Right.
Yes.
It's disgusting and impure.
I'm not a fan of alcohol unless it's a fine wine.
Cora's gonna she spits it back into the mug. What? Impure? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Means it corrupts your body and your thoughts.
Oh. She just pushes it towards.
Sounds
So
like
then it's noted.
I shouldn't be drinking that.
And I'll push her some tea. And along with Elowin.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll make Drunken get his own. But he's free to have some.
as Ostler
Yeah.
brings you, he'll just bring you like a hot kettle of tea, and leave it on the table. But as he leaves it, I don't mean to bother you.
What is it, Mr. Gundygoot?
Just thought I might inquire. You seem to be celebrating. Thought I'd inquire. Does that mean that you've made some headway with the case?
Not at all.
It means we didn't. Yeah, we just didn't die.
It's been a long day.
Mm.
We had a very dangerous fight, Mr. Gundergoot.
So you did find something? Should I call Rutger?
We were just gonna head over there.
That'd
but-
be really convenient, though, if he would come here, right? No?
I look at his body language to see if he has something to hide.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
5th edition's insight, right? Yeah, insight.
Yeah.
Sense
Can I,
motive,
can I
insight.
assist her with that?
In this case, I would say no. It's not. You can make a check of your own though, if you'd like. I don't think you can really aid on insight.
Not unless like we're
Unless
chatting.
you have a
Elven, I
psychic link.
see.
Right. Unless you're
I
just kind of sitting
mean-
next to each other and like whispering to each other, eyeing him up or something, you know.
I got 11.
Where's insight?
11. You're not getting a vibe of any like deceit or duplicity from him.
Roll a 16.
He seems a little concerned. Therithiel, you are getting a vibe of like maybe a little anxiety and some impatience.
Makes
He
sense.
strikes you as like
Open.
yeah, right. You're getting that kind of vibe from him. Yeah.
Okay. I believe it is best for us to go speak to Riker at the tower.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you require anything else. Just let me know.
I bow.
Thank you, Mr.
Walks away.
Gundygoot.
Thank you.
And he's gonna walk away from the table and head into the back room.
So then, as soon as we're ready here, we should make way to give our findings and
Are we all finished
we
off?
discussed.
How late do you
Are the-
think we're going
are
to be
these
out
to go?
today?
Oh yeah, what time of day is it?
By now,
like-
it's about. We'll say it's about 6 in the evening when he would be
Oh, okay.
expecting his dinner crowd coming in.
Like, you think we'll be back at like 9, 10 o'clock?
Do you think we could? Because he's going to miss out on business. Do you think we could just tell him to open up because we've made enough progress that I don't know. I think we've done enough, but maybe I don't want to presume.
Well, I mean,
laws
what's
in this
what's
place. The laws are
what's
weird.
our thoughts on the situation? Are we thinking that the druid was guilty? Are we thinking he wasn't guilty?
He's definitely guilty of something.
Of
He's
what? I'm not sure.
suspicious.
He's suspicious. He has what we think is probably the murder weapon. He has bloody rags, which I have on me. I mean, we have a witness saying they saw someone matching his description. I don't want to be the judge on this one, but I think we got enough information to allow Lawman to make his decision.
At least enough information to have us not be the criminals.
Exactly. And it might be that with some local knowledge this makes more sense.
I think we've done enough to prove ourselves not guilty at this rate.
Yeah.
No, you could have left. Instead to be guilty or do investigation.
You mean run away?
If you're not guilty or guilty, you run. What's the problem?
Then we could never come back here. And then we would have never met you two. She smiles happily at you.
Maybe
And
tries to return it, but it struggles with the whole smiling part.
You know, having
Um,
that half the face burnt and everything. You know, it's kind of hard to smile.
oh yeah.
It's easy. Just look at Harvey Dent.
Wow.
True.
So then, shall we make our way?
Let's.
I'm ready.
I'll down all but one of the meads that were left and have a carry out.
I'll get up from the table and walk towards the door.
Osler will. He doesn't seem. So when you request a carry out, like he's not really sure what to do with that request.
I wasn't even going to request it. I was just going to.
Oh, you're just taking it. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay. Just walking out with 4 mugs of mead.
No, only one. I drank the other 3.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's, got a new mug. Heading out.
I'm going to bring it back.
Heading outside. The sun is. It's still fairly high in the sky, I would imagine here. I mean, it's getting towards fall, but 6 p.m. I mean, you know, the sky is just starting to turn colors a little bit beyond the thatched rooftops of the village of Humblebank. Let me move you guys here. Ooh, over here. There we go.
I like how you changed the name.
Yeah.
Lady.
What do you mean? It came like this. Man.
Doesn't
Zoom
have the
out.
same ring to it.
That font looks suspicious, though.
No, I don't know what you mean. Anyway.
Does the sign for the inn also look like that? Like something's like,
So actually,
Stretched out.
the inn, the words aren't on the sign. It's just like a hanging sign. It says a single word "inn," and there is a faded, painted image of a lady like lying on her stomach on the bed, like chin and hands facing and smiling at people coming in.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
You are in the front yard of the inn. You can see that there is a single wagon to the south, kind of rolling in. You can see there's a few men who are kind of laying in the back of the wagon, kind of soaked with blood, and a lone figure sitting at the front of the wagon who looks. He's got his arm in a sling. You can see a battle axe just sitting on the driver's seat next to him, rolling in. Looks like, I mean, it's not that uncommon of a sight these days. It looks like a caravan wagon, though it also looks like there's not a whole lot of people around it. You said you were making your way to the tower?
Correct. Yes, to
Yeah.
Burns Tower.
Okay. So
hey, Dracon, that carts. You're from around here, right? Carts full of hurt people. Is that normal or?
I wouldn't say I'm from around here anymore, E3.
You're probably from closer than me. I mean, sorry to presume. but
Yes, no, there is rumors of brigands and bandits in the surrounding areas. It's possible they was attacked on the road here. You could always ask if you wanted to.
I mean,
Aura's like already going towards the wagon.
maybe we could help. Maybe one thing at a time. Maybe we should. Oh, hang on, Chorus.
Too late. She's already moving.
yeah.
Did you kill him?
Did you do?
So actually, by the time you're out of the yard, that wagon is already rolling into the central square. It looks like they're headed for the inn. one of the people who's riding in the back kind of slides his legs off the back of the wagon and slips onto the ground, staggering a little and then starting to walk beside the wagon the rest of the way as they come to a stop. By about this time, Cora, you're approaching the wagon. They see you.
I'll run up to them. What happened?
Bandits ambushed us on the road. 4 miles south.
Sound like where we were ambushed?
You were a little further than that.
Does it sound like where I was? Where I fought?
You
with
were
the-
also substantially further than that.
Okay.
Damn, brigands
You-
took the whole
you-
load.
What did you have?
Wine, fruit.
Do you need healing?
You a cleric?
No, but
I'm
church
fine.
Right,
Just the arm.
the church right over there can heal you.
Yeah, that's where we were gonna head after we get the wagon stowed. You know, like he gets off the driver's seat now. The other man steps over. Oi, what's going on?
I'm gonna come up as well and just put my hand on Cora's shoulder and lean in. You're too nice.
Stilly, in Sorio's belongings, he didn't have any potions, did he?
He did not.
Dang it. Didn't have anything good.
Oh, we had scrolls.
We had scrolls. We gave them back.
We had to give those back. They weren't ours.
We didn't have to give them back. We could just not tell them we had them.
Damn you!
Just too nice.
Can I give you this to help with the healing? And I'm gonna offer them a little pouch with money in it.
The driver starts to. We don't. Hey, the other one comes in.
Hey.
That'll. Excuse me. I'll do it. Thank you for your charity.
You're welcome. Please go right away. You don't look like you need it.
Akil, bless you. Let's go.
And bless you.
And they're gonna keep moving. They're gonna take the wagon in toward the stable and.
My money.
Maybe we should tell Rutger about this and get paid to go and sort those guys out. The whoever's laying these traps.
Oh,
Wouldn't mind
fuck.
having a swing.
As far as I know, these roads are covered in bandits for miles.
yeah.
I don't think we'll find the individuals that did this. It's possible, but one bandit dies, another one pops up.
I was more thinking of earning some coin from Rutger, but
Oh, we could
maybe
also get their stuff back for them.
I think we may need more information if we plan on doing this.
I roll
Maybe-
up behind them. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
maybe we should finish detecting first and then.
Yeah, maybe we should finish what we've got going on first.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
One
Need to
job at a
focus on
time.
the
One job at a
case
time.
right now.
Or we can case out where the notes were from. What was the wizard's name?
Burn?
He was Burn, yeah. The interview. It says something about the edge of forest into.
Yeah.
Come back to me. I forgot the name.
What do you mean, Junko?
We all look at Junko. Just yes, you're saying.
Quizzical look like.
It's fine if
Who
Junko's
has
like
all the notes?
rifling through the notes real quick, like looking for what. I mean, that's fine. That's basically what you're doing. So own it in character.
No, who had the notes? Like
We
in
all have the
character?
notes.
All of you, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I'm just. If we all have the pages.
Oh no, I believe the pages stayed in Sorio's room, did they not? For the interview. We
I
just all
believe
looked
you
at 'em.
left those there, but I believe you also have a transcript of them.
Yes.
Yeah. I think
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I'll just follow along and start reading again.
Okay. So you guys start making your way toward the tower, or?
Yeah, while we
Yeah.
talk.
Okay. You pass the clanging blacksmith, who looks to be working on some kind of a weapon, actually, it looks like. He kind of just glances darkly at you. You can see he's clearly of elven ancestry before he does a little double take at Therithiel and actually nods his head politely at you.
Same. Nod and bow. Just keep on walking.
You pass the Druid's Grove. You can see the last shimmering rays of sunlight shining through the trees on the path into that little park. You pass a Wheel and Wainwright on the right, as well as a large 2-story cottage on the left. Another building that there's a sign of like a plank being sawed in half by a hand saw and a hammer next to it, indicating a carpenter. Beyond that, you recognize the stonemason's workshop, and finally, the tower, which is the only part of the unfinished castle that is standing. There is a doorman, though, when he sees you. So, for those, I think 2 of you weren't here the first time, so let me talk a little bit about this tower. To get to the tower, first you have to walk up a hill, and then there is sort of a set of stairs that spirals around the outside of the tower, taking you to about 30 feet height, where there's a little drawbridge, like a 5-foot wide drawbridge that leads through a gate in the outer wall and takes you into sort of a stone courtyard that surrounds the entirety of the... So there's 2 tower walls. There's an outer wall and an inner wall, and a stone courtyard between them. Does that make sense? So you walk up the stairs, across the little 5-foot drawbridge, past the doorman, into the stone courtyard, and then from there, you kind of have to walk about 90 degrees around the tower to get to just a simple oak door. And when you knock on the door, there's a little slat that opens. Someone asks your business, you tell them... Well, actually, I guess we can do that. The slat opens. State your business.
We're here to see Rutger.
The thing slams shut. The door pulls open. And there's an older man, though you can see there's a nasty scar along his eye and kind of down his cheek to his jawline. He looks maybe in his 50s, but you can see he's still got wiry muscle. This way, I'll take you to him. And he leads you back into the tower. Up to the second floor of the... well, you're already 30 feet above the ground, but the second floor from where you're at. And you can see there's sort of a trophy room. There's a few banners hanging on walls with different shapes. One with like a yellow eye of flame. There's a shape with sort of a light blue spiral on a sea blue background. And so on. And there's a few helms. There's some weapons hanging on the opposite wall. And you can see Rutger is in here just kind of staring up at one of the tapestries. And he kind of, when you come in. Oh, it's you. You can leave us. And the person who escorted you to him kind of bows and heads outside. How fares your investigation?
Painfully.
I can appreciate that.
We went to speak to the druid and some interesting things happened.
The druid? Jaros?
Yes.
Not very nice.
Jaros? He's always been amicable.
Before we get into our situation with the druid, and I'll step forwards and reach out my hand to shake it. To shake.
He kind of squints at you like he's trying to place a face that he can't quite.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna.
We found some people that were helping as well. Hope that's all right.
Sure.
We came into town yesterday, I believe, right?
No, it was this morning.
Yeah.
It was this morning. Oh,
Yep.
same day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me and my friend here, Junko, arrived this morning and happened upon the body. And we also met with these fine fellows and decided that perhaps we could lend some insight and try to help.
Well, ultimately, that, and he's going to turn to the other four, is entirely on your jurisdiction. Just be aware we're not going to pay you extra. Well met. I'm sorry. I didn't get your name. He's looking at
Hello,
Drake.
my name is Dracon.
Maester Dracon, right?
Indeed.
He'll actually offer a hand. Well met.
Yeah, I'll shake it. Well met. I'd like to skip the formalities and get straight into what we've found.
Yes, well, let's have it. I'm very eager to find out. I'd like some answers, if you can provide them.
Our investigation hasn't gone as well as we would have hoped,
All right.
but there is certain evidence we seem to have come across.
Why don't you present that evidence to me, and we'll see what we can do from there. You don't need to sugarcoat anything, Maester Dracon. I just want you to be frank with me. We want to wrap this business up as quickly and tidily as possible.
Are there people training in the courtyard?
Outside in the courtyard, yes, actually there are.
I'm gonna go sneak off and do that.
He's actually, as he sees you start to slip away, he's gonna, excuse me. Junko, was it? So some severe injuries you have. I would love to find out what happened to cause them. Why don't, and he'll kind of move around to put himself between you and the door. Why don't you all tell me what transpired today with the druid?
Before the druids, we ended up at the quarry. We spoke to... Oh shit, what's the word? We spoke to a witness who claims that there was a man with a staff, two cloaked humanoids with patches on their cloaks,
A witness?
as well as... Yes.
Who is this witness?
Dracon, it was 4 men or women.
It was
4
who?
people in total.
It was 4 people.
Who was the witness?
Yes.
I don't want to disclose information right now.
The quarry worker saw something, didn't he? The owner?
The
The body-
stonemason?
Overgame? No, it was the daughter of the.
It was only the
father.
daughter that saw something.
It was the witness.
Yeah.
I know,
The
she's speaking very...
stonemasons.
She's talking generically,
okay.
trying to
Okay,
avoid
cool.
the...
Just checking.
Yeah, that's
We
him.
are we are led to believe that the body, the man who was murdered at the quarry.
I mean, there's a big pile of blood there.
Blood in the quarry.
Yeah.
All right,
and,
now that's something quantifiable that I can look into. All right,
and
good.
Possible weapon. We found
seems-
a stone covered in blood.
Do you
Yes.
have
Oh,
it?
here it is! Whips it out.
He'll take the stone, immediately frown at it, and kind of turn it over in his hand. This isn't a natural stone. I'm sure of it. Why is it like this? What manner is this of stone?
Oh no.
Can I
Maybe-
look at it? Does it
I'm
look
not
like a
a
normal
stone
stone?
It is perfectly smooth.
We thought it
Well,
might
like a river
have come from
stone,
a
yeah.
river.
Never seen a river stone look like this, but I suppose I've never picked one up and examined it.
Question.
Yep.
As E3 is a dwarf, can he investigate the type of rock?
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. This is game experience coming
You
in.
were
handy.
born for this.
How would it
Oh boy. I guess this would be a wisdom check.
Come on, Ifri.
If you have proficiency in survival or nature, you can use that.
Maybe history, since it's like
I don't think it would be
Gone through.
history.
I liked it when you said survival.
You can do survival.
Okay, cool.
nice.
All right. So looking at it,
21 into
it's almost too smooth even to be a river stone for its size, and you don't get the vibe that this is a river stone or that it was naturally shaped like this. It would almost require magic to make a stone look like this.
Oh, well, it looks like it was either shaped or created by magic. That isn't a natural surface.
Can I cast Detect Magic, Tim, and see if I sense any magical aura coming from?
If
the
you're
stone?
ritual casting, that will take 10 minutes.
I'll cast it at first level.
Okay. As soon as you start casting a spell, without warning, by the way, we're
Yeah,
gonna
No.
check real quick.
I didn't want to.
Like you start with the hands casting the spell. Rutger's very quickly gonna reach out and like grab you by the wrist to interrupt you. Hey, what are you doing? Forgive me, Maester
I am-
Dracon, but some explanation might be in order. What is this?
I am casting a spell to ascertain whether or not there is a magical essence emanating from this stone. I am sorry that I did
go.
not
All right.
state that I was doing so.
Sorry, nerves
know.
are a little on edge. As you were then. And you may cast your detect magic spell.
Okay, I'll cast a spell.
It does detect as magic.
Why didn't we do this sooner?
I was
What?
just thinking that when we did that.
Is there
Why didn't we
anything
do
I can
something?
sense from it? Like, I've never really
School
done
of
this. so-
magic. Yes, give me one moment.
We're so bad as detectives, man. So-
Look, I don't have detect magic.
I mean, you don't just pick up a stone and be like, this must be magic, you know?
It's true.
Yeah, you do.
It is transmutation.
Now we will.
yeah.
Every
And
rock
ask
we
every
find.
stone we see, did you
Picked
do it?
up a
Did you kill
pebble.
him?
Is there any way for me to see what it does? Or
could
would
try-
I need
well,
to
no.
identify it?
You would need to identify it if it's a magic item. It seems faint enough, though, that you don't get that. Well, then again, you can do an Arcana check. How about that? Do an Arcana. Give me an Arcana check.
Just say, can you do
Okay.
like Pathfinder? Make an Arcana check.
I know detect magic is a little different in 5th edition, but
It's only a 12.
12?
Yeah.
That's enough. Actually, that is enough. You are getting the sense that this is what's called a magic stone, a type of weapon that can be created with the cantrip magic stone. It takes a rock and turns it into essentially a missile that when you throw it, it is a lot stronger of a weapon than it otherwise would appear to be.
Would I know at what range this could be cast at somebody?
Well, technically, it's cast on the stone, and then you would throw it.
So you actually have to pick it up and throw it. It's not like launched.
Correct.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
But the range,
I think it's-
you'd say, is about 60 feet, which is, again, much further than you'd expect from a rock of this size. That's part of the enchantment about it.
It seems, and I'll say this to everyone, not just to Rutger, that this stone is or has a spell called Magic Stone cast on it, which basically means you could throw this stone up to 60 feet like a missile to
Really?
cause significant damage.
And you think this is the murder weapon?
I believe it is one of.
I should go get Burn. He'd probably know more about this sort of thing. Alright, so our attacker was a spellcaster.
There was
Have
4
that right?
people at the quarry that were spotted. One with a staff, one who we're not so sure about, and the 2 people who seem to be, from what I can gather, possible mercenaries.
And the stonemason saw all of this.
No.
What if it was cult coming back? You fought them, right?
Yes, I did.
What are the chances that they come back?
Well, I don't know how much your employers have told you. He glances at the other 4. But we are under the impression that the cult is coming back. We know that they have spies in Hummelbank. That's why I've been a little on edge. Apologies again, Maester Dracon.
None
But-
taken.
We know that there are those who would like to see a return of the cult. And we know that at least some of them are here in town. And we don't know who they are. I
I'm gonna
had
guess
discussed.
they were the cloaked ones at the quarry.
Say again? You were kind of muffled there.
I'm gonna guess they were the cloaked ones at the quarry.
That very well could be. And he turns to the gestures. Do you know if they bore any of these symbols? And he gestures to like the yellow eye of fire, the jagged rock, the little spiral.
Looking at these sim, I'd assume I'd know they were from the cult, right? All
You
of
can
them.
do a history check if you'd like, or a religion check.
I think it was
Either
too dark
works.
for her to tell us what it
Yeah,
was.
she didn't tell
Yeah.
us enough information, so
She couldn't see it, that's why.
that'll be 18.
18. I mean, you know these to be symbology of the elemental schools or the elemental practitioners, but as far as like which one goes to which, you can only surmise. It's probably pretty self-explanatory which one goes to which, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead.
As far as we know from the information given, the witness was unable to make out what was on the patches, the symbols.
The witness who is and is not the stonemason.
Well, the stonemason was there. That's
Okay.
about it.
Let's move on then. What other evidence do you have? I don't see how this ties back to Jaros, unless you're suggesting he made the magic stone.
Well,
Shall
that
I
could be a
proceed,
possibility.
I mean, yeah. But one thing that you haven't mentioned yet is that we actually think the murder weapon was a staff.
Yes.
A
Which
staff.
is why I mentioned one of the murder weapons. It seems he was possibly hit with the magic stone and perhaps finished with the staff up close. We went and spoke to Jaras. He claimed to not know anything and also say that his staff was missing the day before. But while we were there, we was attacked by a snake.
A snake?
That- yes, a giant snake. And Jaras came out of his hut and it turned back into a staff. His staff. So, it seems he lied about it going missing.
We also got whacked by quite a few evil plants. I don't know how to describe them.
It
Plots.
seems...
Force came to attack us.
Yes. It seems his grove has been inflicted by some sort of disease. Some blights creatures.
It's pure now.
Well, I am very sorry to hear that, but that seems frankly conclusive.
There's more.
He did help us fight them off, but he also did flee off into the grove, into the woods.
Not away from the blights, away from us.
Yes. He seemed to be trying to convince us to leave the blights alone, which was odd. Also, when he left, we went into his house, cabin, and found bloody rags in a basin, and I have them here. Pass them over.
Here's some bloody red.
He'll look at the.
It's
He
human
takes them in
blood.
like his gloved hand, looks at the bloody rags, kind of grips
That's a
them
lot
a little.
of blood.
I don't know if there's a magical way to connect the blood to the victim, but it doesn't look good.
It does not. I want to believe in Jaros. I fought by his side. He was an honorable man. He's taken good care of the people of Hummelbank.
I also... My instinct is telling me it wasn't Jaras.
But the evidence is telling us it is.
At least with the staff, yes. At least he lied about it being taken.
Well, we know a few things for certain. The murder occurred at the quarry. It was perpetuated by a spellcaster. Jaros is connected, and Jaros ran instead of answering questions. In good faith, I think it's safe to say it looks bad for him. And I feel I have no choice but to order a search for him.
One other thing, he seems to have a pet bear
Huh.
in
Yes.
his house. Is
Yes,
that
he
normal?
does. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Very nice and lazy for a bear.
Yeah, I just didn't know if a bear in
We
town
made good
was
friends with the bear.
normal.
It's about the snake.
Snake is the staff.
The
The snake
snake is
wasn't
a
very
weapon that was taken from the Temple of Elemental Sin 10 years ago. It was wielded by a wicked cleric. Jaros fought him, blade to staff, and smote him down, and claimed that weapon as his own. It's called the Staff of the Serpent. It was a trophy.
It's cool.
Well, it
Perhaps-
still works.
Perhaps
think it
the
could've-
staff has inflected his mind. and
Oh, I
corrupted
was
him.
about to say that too. We're connecting Billy.
It's possible, though Byrne identified it personally, assured us that it was but a harmless implement, not itself evil or good. It is something
God.
to look into.
I mean, what about evil plants? Is that something the Temple of Elemental Sin would...
There were
Do?
such things back in those days, yes. The druids who began that faith, one of the first things they did was corrupt some of the deeper parts of the forest. They awakened evil spirits in the trees.
Giraffe seem to be trying to control them. I don't know if that implies innocence, but certainly implies that he has more knowledge.
Such
He
things.
He could have been trying to cover his tracks by helping.
It's difficult
he
to
did
know his
help.
mind without being able to speak to him in person. I would like to give Jaros the benefit of the doubt, but it would seem that largely there can be little doubt right now.
Well, maybe he would talk to you. He just didn't seem to want to talk to us.
It's possible. So what about the writing on Sorio's body?
It seems it's, and I can't remember what it said, but it
Tree
was
blood.
some.
Yeah, tree blood.
No, tree blood was
Well,
on
that was
the
above his
wall.
body.
There was a symbol
Oh
of
yeah, that was above his body.
consecration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
it
it-
was,
A
call to
purifying.
the elemental sin, wasn't it? The war symbol or something like that. Oh, the symbol of purity. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
Symbol of purity
Yes.
on forehead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Marked as sacred.
Symbol of consecration.
The symbol of consecration.
Yes.
Well, that is different.
We don't have all the answers.
What
I
did
don't
Father
want to-
Callamore and Father Terrison have to say about this?
Nothing useful. Sorry.
They seem to be suspicious of the druid, but I
The druid
suspect there's
also
just some bad blood there.
The druid was also suspected of the church.
Yeah.
They were pointing fingers at each other, really.
I suppose that's not entirely unexpected. There's been a lot of animosity between them, particularly since Ilya disappeared. Well, one way or another, I think it's safe to say that you've done your part. You're off the hook, and more. You've done your work, so... Rutger reaches into a belt purse and starts counting out money. It was
much did-
200 gold, I believe. Do you take platinum?
E3, he's
Yeah.
like, I'll take whatever you want. Just
as long as it's not in coppers.
See him drooling at
This
them.
isn't gonna put you out, is it?
Oh no, of course not. Of course not. If it were, I would have done it myself.
Oh.
No, you've actually helped me a great deal. We have a lot going on. What with the hunt for our other problems in the village. So, thank you. You've narrowed down our suspect. You've done all of the legwork for me. It's more than worth your fee, and he will hand somebody 20 platinum.
Oh,
I'll take it.
you tell him about the box?
We didn't.
No.
Oh, the druid
what's
had a
the
box
point?
that blew up.
yeah, there's no point.
Blurt
was-
that out.
He may have
Elwyn
burned-
points at
I
Junko.
was gonna say, even as you say that, his eyes went to scorched, charred Junko, who's... I see. And he'll look to
We
you
think he burned evidence.
very seriously. Do you require any medical attention?
I require a bath.
Well, after the work you guys have put in, I'd dare say that should be arranged. I'll talk to Osler, make sure you can... We'll see what we can scrape by, but at the least we should be able to get you a few days rent-free.
What's going to happen with the Druid Grove? We had an idea to stake it out in case Jaras comes back, but we don't know the guy.
Well,
Is that
I suppose the only other ranking druid in town would be Brother Smythe, the blacksmith. I doubt he'll want to close down his business, though, to run the grove, so in all likelihood, I'm afraid that'll fall back into Father Terrison's control. And it will be up to him what becomes of it. Unfortunately,
The blacksmith is druid?
yes, Brother Smythe.
I'm just gonna...
Good fellow. He's provided us with a number of passable weapons.
I don't know how much upkeep a grove takes, but maybe we could use it as a resting place for now and keep eyes on it.
You're offering to care for the grove. I understand it could be a lot of work. Gardening.
Not planning to be around for forever. I just mean we could keep an eye on it until
until Father Terryson determines what he's going to do with it.
I don't like the idea of a murder that's blamed on druids getting property for the church.
I admit I'm uncomfortable with it as well, but well, there is a large population of those practicing the old faith in town. They would certainly be appreciative not to lose their worship place.
It's not my place to say, but that's my opinion.
Well,
Is
if you
there-
can care for it for the time being, I suppose I could see if we can find another who would take its place. Perhaps we could reach out to the local circle.
So,
Is there-
overgame question, is that something that is, like, how much work are we talking?
Probably daily, like tending to the garden,
Oh,
caring
blimey.
for it,
Okay.
performing rituals of cleansing, and
The fuck?
Evelyn.
something it would take a druid or maybe a ranger to be able to properly do it.
I'm not good with plants. They've just tried to kill me.
I'm happy to take care of it for the time being.
I had a pet plant one. Oh, okay.
Did it live?
Did it survive,
Of course.
Cora?
Did it, yeah. Did it
Yeah,
live
it was doing really good. Yeah.
until
It was doing
Well,
very good.
I left home and it was there when I left, so hopefully someone's taking care of it.
Well, if you're willing to take care of this grove for the time being, I would recommend you speak with Brother Smythe. Perhaps he can perform the sermons for those worshippers of the old faith, and you can split the tasks between you. But ultimately, I will leave it in your hands then.
Bruce,
do you-
you did mention there was other situations going down in town. Is there anything that possibly you could help with?
Well,
You did mention other hunts.
there's a few little matters. One, which I'm not sure would be proper to lean on you for, as I've spoken of, we believe there may be agents of the old cult who still exist in town, who may perhaps have been here since the very beginning. Byrne and I have been personally undertaking this investigation. We're looking for our spies. We believe you may have unwittingly found a clue to that this very morning. What with the tracks that you mentioned, which we are still looking into.
I would. How long have you and Byrne been investigating this?
Not long. Perhaps since a little before Elia disappeared. 2 months.
And what evidence have you found?
Perhaps you might be aware that there have been some. There's been some brigandry on the roads about town.
Yes.
We believe
You're aware.
that caravans are being specially marked. That someone in town is tipping off the local bandits as to which caravans should be hit and which ones should not. I was going to post a bounty tomorrow morning.
Do you...
When we left the inn on our way to come see you, there was 2 fellows who had been attacked on an incoming caravan.
Not surprising. This today.
Do you know what
Tuesday.
the mark is?
Is that Otello, the wine merchant, probably?
They said they had wine and other goods.
Damn. Well, that'll hit Osler then, right in the business. Yesterday it was.
to be a caravan?
Say again?
We can pretend to be a caravan.
How you go about that is your business. If you want first access to the bounty, it's all yours. I'm offering
Gee.
10 gold per head, 50 for the leader, if you can get these bandits.
Do you know what the symbol they're using to mark these things are, or...?
No idea. I don't think it's anything so literal. I believe what they're doing is leaving messages, and the bandits run out to their friends in the hills, I think your footprints were likely one of the spies. I think someone is looking for travelers or rich merchants or getting news. They leave a message, their bandits come and collect the message, run off into the hills, lay their ambush. Next thing you know, you have a caravan that gets hit, robbed for all of its wealth, and then set loose. Some of them never make it.
Is there a specific area where these attacks seem to be more frequent than others?
No. That was my first thought as well. I've been informed that may have been a little simplistic in my thinking, but I think it's a good thought. Unfortunately, it seems evenly distributed. It's likely that the bandits are occupied here, somewhere near Hummelbank. I think this is the common denominator.
When is your next scheduled caravan coming?
Caravans come through here every day.
Do you happen to know what the next caravan will bring?
I believe we have supplies for the construction project coming in tomorrow. Some stone, some other material. Listen, it's construction supplies. I don't really know what it entails.
Okay, I have an idea. I need to flesh it out.
Well,
I have one more question, Rodger.
of course.
If and when you find Joras, is it possible we may be able to sit at any questioning or be given the results of the rest of the investigation?
Well, I can make no promises. For one thing, it will depend on how Jaros is found. If he is indeed our murderer and he puts up enough of a fight, he is a powerful spellcaster, he may make it difficult to bring him in for questioning. If we can bring him in, and I hope to all the gods that we can, if we can bring him in, I'm going to want to question him in private first, but I would be willing to let you know what comes of it, provided it's not something that is better left concealed.
That is fine. I would just like to point out he did not attack us.
Did he not?
Stop the snake from attacking us.
If anything, he tried to help us.
Yes.
Well,
And I don't want to point fingers, but the only other known magic user within Hummelbank is Burn.
I can vouch for Burn. Burn didn't do this. And he maintains eye contact as he says that.
Listen to the people practicing outside and wish I was there instead.
All right, well, you've done good work. You've been paid. You can consider your names no longer on the list. I look forward to working with you in the future. Good luck on your bounty hunt.
Thank you for
Thanks.
your time, Rodger.
Thank you, Rucker.
It'll sound like a strange question to DM. Did we see, this bit isn't strange, did we see members of the people training outside? And are they all male?
They are not all male.
Okay.
There are more male than female. They were all human,
Cool.
as far as
That
you could
was all
see,
I-
anyway.
Do any of them have a patch?
Granted, you only saw them for a moment. It didn't look like any of them had patches, though. Looking at them, they all did look very rugged and like in other settings, you might have taken them to be bandits themselves when you first looked at them. Like it's all shoddy, haphazardly put together leather armor, weapons that don't look like they're military issue. A lot of scars and kind of unpleasant looking sorts.
So it seems like they could be possible mercenaries brought in.
It looks like it, yeah.
Mercenaries, militia.
And they were not here when you came in the morning. And just from the 5 seconds you were walking by, I would say Junko and Therithiel, you would know just from a quick size up that they are not professionally trained.
It's like a militia type.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Nice. That sort of answers my question.
The town doesn't have any protection, right? Like a police force,
It's
other than
Uh,
Rutger.
yeah.
Just the militia
So-
and Rutger and Burn.
Okay. Okay.
And now
Um,
you guys, apparently.
I presume we can tell
I want a badge.
Osler that he can open his inn again.
I'll send a runner right over there with you. I
He's
have to
keen.
let Osler know to give you some free rooms for a while. And a
But
free
I thought
meal.
I thought we stay at Droth's house.
You're welcome to, if that one room shack is enough to hold 6 of you.
I don't think it is.
Junko, don't
I'd
forget
like-
the house nearly exploded.
I'd like to stake
It's
it out.
probably
but
half
I
burnt
don't
down
think
by
it's, gonna be comfortable to sleep in.
By all means. Though I wouldn't expect too much. Jaros, he's a canny man. Sharp, smarter than I am, for sure. If he did what you think he did, I wouldn't imagine he'll come walking right back into your arms.
If it's less likely, is there people you can put in there just to make sure he doesn't come back looking for
I can
stuff?
People that I trust? No, not really. It's me and you, folk. At this point, I don't know who to trust. Byrne and I are too busy. I would have trusted Jaros. Would have trusted Elia, but she's gone. Elmore, I suppose I could have Elmore keep an eye on it.
The ladies, we can stay. Don't worry.
Yeah, me and
Girls' night
Junko, and if Cora wants to join us.
Very well. Well, the Grove is officially in your custody now. I'll speak to the Elder so he doesn't stop you from any of the caretaking practices required. Do you want me to reach out to the local circle and see if someone else can take up ownership of the Grove?
That is probably a good idea.
Yes.
Would it be better
Would-
coming from you, or
I don't think it would make much of a difference as long as someone reaches the circle and explains to them what's become of it and what will become of the Grove.
You said the blacksmith?
Brother
Was-
Smythe, yes.
Yeah, maybe we could go speak to him.
I think that would be best for the Grove's future. I just need to make sure then that I'm not informing Father Terryson that he is receiving control of the Grove. Then.
Oh.
No, that is not what we want.
Good. Okay. Not that I can take sides in this dispute, of course.
It should go to somebody who we know will take care of it. A druid. Not somebody of the other faith.
I would just as soon see it so. All right, well, I'll be in touch. Good luck on your bounty. Is there anything else I can do for you before I see you out?
No.
No,
Hey!
thank you.
Thank you so much.
That does remind me that, well, if any of you are looking for long-term employment, don't be afraid to reach out. This town could use some official defenders.
I can help teach.
No, you mean the badgers outside? No, I got that covered. Oh, as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna have, it's time for them to find out what drilling really means.
Can
Wait a minute.
Can I stay for that, please? I am very well trained. I could help.
Make a persuasion check.
She's
Really
saying she
wanna
wants
have-
to drill them. That's all she's saying.
Persuasion? Ooh, okay. Well, let's hope our rolls aren't as bad as the last.
Nope, that's on brand.
That's a 3 for it.
3.
Yep, that was Sunday's game.
I'm just gonna go under my desk now.
I appreciate the zest. You're welcome to watch if you'd like, but I'd just as soon be responsible for their training myself. If one of them ever makes a mistake, that's on me. So if someone teaches them wrong, that's also on me. And he's gonna see he's gonna see you guys out and then himself out. So you are, if you want, you can stay and watch.
I will for a little bit, and I'll try and like behind him. If someone's doing a posture wrong, I'll be like,
Yeah, they it takes you all of 5 minutes to see these are not Corvanians, including Rutger. He's good. You can see right away that he knows what he's doing. He seems like he had some military training, but his moves are all classic Saragarden military, which tends to be very predictable. It tends to be very routine based. It's, to put it in real world terms, it would be like very Western style fighting, whereas Corvania is very Eastern style combat.
I'm gonna try and duel him sometime. That's gonna be the ultimate goal.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, what level do you want to be first?
You know what?
not
If you want to challenge him, you can.
Oh.
Not today.
Not today. Are you sure?
So burnt. I am still quite.
I'm still healing.
Okay.
Maybe when I'm not so, scorched.
So, for the rest of you, Junko hangs back in the courtyard to watch with the drills. What are the rest of you going to do? Rutger does send a runner ahead of you, by the way, with a quick written scratch note for Osler.
Are we going to speak to the blacksmith?
Sounds like a great idea.
I think we should.
I also feel like perhaps it may benefit us to question those who arrived in the caravan today to see if we can get any more information on the bandits. Perhaps the exact location.
I have a terrible idea on how to set a trap. But yeah,
That
we should do
sounds-
more investigating first.
You think we
Yes.
should split up and then meet back at the inn afterwards?
I'm
Sure.
interested to go to see the blacksmith.
So am I.
Okay, so we should all go together then, and then go speak to the caravan afterwards.
Sure.
I'm good
Yeah.
with that.
Okay, let's
Let's
go.
walk out.
Okay.
I'll go tell Junko what we're doing
Well,
so she knows.
okay. So you're basically, you guys are like on the stairs down as you're discussing this, and then Cora kind of runs. Oh wait, right back up. The doorman was just about to like pull the chain to raise the little 5-foot drawbridge, and kind of sighs, rolls his eyes, and starts lowering it back down.
Oh, I was assuming we're on the courtyard.
Yeah.
Well, the courtyard's where Junko
But,
actually left. So if Cora has to run back to Junko, you'd have to be
Ah,
past
okay.
it, unless.
Got it.
Yeah, let's
If
cause
you
a
want,
fuss.
you could have had that conversation before Junko separated.
Either way. No, I think it fits us very, very
Yeah.
well to
Yeah.
have to
We're
go
on
back.
balls for sure.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be there like 15 minutes, and as soon as I realize like most of these people are quite hopeless, I'll leave.
Okay. I would say that you can see. Actually, do me a favor. Make an insight check for me, Junko.
No.
Nat 20 right here. Do it.
18.
18.
Okay.
So right off the gate, you can pretty much eyeball these people. There's about 15 of them. You could probably bet all of your worldly possessions comfortably that these are or were bandits. A few of them, you notice, even have signs like on their wrists or ankles like they were very recently manacled or shackled. And picking up on like the attitude Rutger is showing them, it's very disrespectful toward them. Very, not quite hostile, but like boot camp level. You know what I mean? Like he's he's not having their shit, and they have. It seems you also pick up on they're afraid of him. Several of them seem familiar with his behavior. You kind of pick up on maybe these people were his prisoners up until recently.
Fight or be in jail kind of thing?
Yes. Over the about 15 minutes that you... Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't be 15 minutes before Cora gets back to you. Over the, we'll say, 2 minutes that you see, like, he basically is walking through their routines, and every single one, really quick, like, he jabs at their weak spot. He'll kick one's legs out from under them and criticize them on what they're doing. It's very quick. It takes him all of a minute to completely, like...
Destroy hopes and dreams?
Well, I wouldn't say hopes and dreams, but to show each of them that they are not sufficiently skilled where he wants them. And you also
Sounds
get
like
a
the
vibe
training.
very quickly.
Sounds-
Very quickly, you get you can see that this guy, maybe he's not up to the level of like your instructors, but he's certainly more than a match for some of the better soldiers that you've sparred with.
Okay.
And he moves like someone who's seen live combat, not like someone who just read books about it. That is to say, mechanically speaking, you can see clearly he's a fighter and that he's probably pretty close to level 10.
Okay. Don't want to fight him yet.
He's the level of soldier where it's about time for him to maybe consider retaring and building a castle.
Okay.
Or for a Jinko,
Which
you
is
got
what
this.
he's kind of doing.
Which is kind of what he's doing.
I think every time you level up, you should go back and fight him again.
Oh, you know what? I was actually debating on that, to be honest.
You're welcome to. They are all using not wood weapons. They are iron, but they're blunted. You can see just looking at them that they're all dull iron weapons. So they're not using training swords. Well, they are, but they're not using like little wooden, easily broken, not applicable to the battlefield weapons. He's got them using proper weapons that just haven't been sharpened.
Okay.
So
Before
nobody's
I
gonna
leave,
die here,
I'd
but there
ask
will
to-
be some bruises.
Yeah. I'd ask to duel him on the next day.
Okay, well, so Cora, you are rushing back into the courtyard, and you can see there's a single like bale of straw that Junko's able to sit on, and he's got all of the other, we'll call them mercenaries, spread out over the space of this courtyard, and you can see Rutger kind of stalking between them. He stops as he sees you. What do you do?
I wave at him and then go over to Junko. And I like jump and plop down next to her on the hay straw bale. We're gonna go see the blacksmith, and then we're gonna go talk to the caravan, and then we're gonna go to the inn.
I will meet you at blacksmith.
We won't be there that long.
Well, you said you're going somewhere before him, right?
Blacksmith, then caravan, then the inn.
Okay, caravan.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna, as I go, just kind of put my hand on her shoulder, and just kind of like leave it there for a second. Stilly, is inciting a thing I can do?
Yeah.
On like,
Yep. I know.
okay, then I would like to do that. 20.
I would say, especially since you retained consciousness the entire time, yes. Yes to your unspoken question. You are getting a vibe, like a sense of familiarity.
Yeah. She'll smile and run off back to the others and wave again at Rutger as she goes by.
He'll just kind of wave back and then, what are you looking at? Did I tell you to stop? And Junko, you said at some point you did want to speak to him?
Just ask him to duel. Like, nothing.
Well, that's something.
Or to spar, I guess. The duel spar. Definitely spar.
Okay, so I will come back to you in a moment then.
Yes. Okay.
So, Cora, And everyone else. You guys are headed to the blacksmith, correct?
Yeah.
I just get a name
Yes.
check on him again.
All you've gotten up to this point is Brother Smythe.
That's
Oh,
it.
Smythe, not Smith.
Yeah, yeah.
Mike
No,
the Smith.
Why?
Come on now, wouldn't Brother Smith be a little on the nose?
Sure.
It is you, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you get there, he doesn't have any customers at the moment, but you can see that his shop has like rakes, like iron rakes. There's horseshoes. You see a single plow that's kind of set out on display with like a little red ribbon around it, indicating it might be on sale. You can see a forge and bellows and like all the equipment. You don't see a lot of weapons though. You do see, as he's pounding away at a piece of red hot iron, you can see that he has a single set of plate armor kind of on display in the back. It looks like it's covered in dust. And you can see that there's a couple of swords near that, also equally ignored.
How good is his work?
You don't need to roll on this. I think you naturally would recognize. Looking at it, it's not terrible. It's not great. I mean, it's what you'd probably, where you come from, it would be in a bargain bin.
Cool.
Ouch. Don't tell him that.
But he stops
um,
hammering as he sees you approach.
Elowen walks over to where he is, making sure she stays a bit of a distance just in case he does get any sparks fly.
You are the
and
travelers that have been about this way and that all through the day, are you not?
Your brother Smythe, I believe.
Please call me Feyandel.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yes, I will. I'll type it in the chat.
Nice to meet you. I'm Elowen, and she holds out a hand to shake his.
He'll shake your hand. You looking to buy something?
Actually, we're here on other business.
Go on.
I understand that you know of Jaros.
Yes, he is my mentor, my friend.
Well, as it happens, he has disappeared, as such.
Disappeared. Is this like the late Canoness? Or some... What do you mean disappeared?
Disappeared.
Kind of
In
ran
his-
off into the woods.
Yeah. Not any other person. He just ran off.
I do not understand.
There was a bit of a I wouldn't say a misunderstanding, but we had a little bit of a fight with.
We were trying to ask him some questions about a recent murder, and he didn't really want to answer them, so he ran away.
I mean, you missed a bit. His grove
That's the important bit.
His grove turned evil and attacked us.
Oh
He
yeah, there's
helped
that.
out until we were safe, and then he ran off.
Show me. He sets the hammer down, and immediately he pulls a curtain shut over the storefront. Take me there now. Let me see.
Of course.
And he kind of stops a little bit in his tracks and does a double take at Dracon.
I've got my head down
Doesn't say anything.
the whole
Just-
time. I've
okay.
just been like,
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Then if he can't see your face,
yeah.
he'll move along. He'll follow after you into the grove. There are still, of course, the broken remnants, the wreckage, if you will, of the blights. Hang on, let me just cut that out. Does anyone remember what I was using for the The Grove.
Nope.
It was lovely, and then it was evil.
It's been too long. Was it this? Nope. I found it. Stop it. Stop it! My music is not obeying me, sorry. There we go. He is kind of looking about in increasing distress at everything, at the wreckage, the ice shards, the scorch marks everywhere. Who did this? Who did this?
Do you mean who summoned? I mean, I don't know how the
Who
blight
tainted
came
this
about.
grove? This is a sacred place. It should not be like this.
Well, we just
Don't
got
know.
here.
We just had
Giraffe?
to deal with what came of it.
Yeah, Giraffe tried to persuade us to leave without fighting it and said he could handle it. He seemed aware of it, but we've no idea how long it's been like this.
He has been
We've
distant
only arrived.
the last few days. I thought that perhaps he might have fallen ill or something. Jaros would not do this. This is not how he is.
For what it's worth, we don't think he is actually guilty of this murder, or
Murder.
is.
We didn't actually.
That was why we came to question him. That was why we were here in the first place. The evil plants attacking us just seemed like a side effect of that, not actually related. He helped us out as much as he could before he ran away. I think he's caught up in stuff that's beyond
What
him.
have you done, Jaros?
Yeah.
I'll clear my
Um,
throat and just go. It seems it is possible that his mind has been corrupted, or that the cult of elemental evil has something to do with what has been going on in this grove.
No. They're gone.
We have reason to believe that they are not gone. That there are spies within the village of Hammelbank.
Oh, no. This is the dark times all over again. I will have to sell the shop. I can't afford this. I have to leave. You would do well to leave these lands. If the dark times are returning, Hammelbank is no longer safe. This is not a good place to do business.
I have a question for you.
Yes?
The couple you purchased the blacksmith off, did they leave due to the dark times?
Do I know you?
I don't believe you do. But you may... No, not may. You know my parents.
They were packing up shop and leaving. They were going south. I saw the wisdom in procuring a new shop when the going was good and the price was low, and I did, and I nearly died for it. I'm not making that mistake again.
So they knew about what was coming.
Everyone knew.
And-
It was like this, but worse. You could not trust your neighbors. You could not trust your friends. All you could do was hunker down, gather tight your weapons, your armors, your magics, and hope that there would not be some new enemy on the horizon. And then there was the moat house, and we all thought that it was over. I thought I was to be enslaved like all of us. Hammelbank was to be next, kindling on the fire of war.
Is there
Have you-
anybody in town that you think maybe part of the possible return of the elemental elemental sin.
The cult?
Yeah.
I would have said no. I would have said no. Most who dwell here have lived here long. It is but the stonemason who is an outsider here. And those who come to the inn come and go. Perhaps the traders? They have always looked down upon me and others. Some of the outlying farmers. Black Jay, perhaps. But no, I do not know these people any more now than I did 10 years ago. Their doors are shut.
Now hearing that Duras has possibly got himself involved, you haven't seen any other signs? Nothing springs to mind that popped out? Something out
of course
the
not.
ordinary?
Business is business. I have done my business. There are traders who come through who are of an unsavory type. I sell to them like I sell to everyone. I am a trader.
Yes.
Was a trader. I'm packing up. I would encourage you to leave.
We came to you in the hopes that you would tend to this grove.
I would love to. But if the cult is returning, and it indeed now feels like that shadow is upon us all, I would rather live. They're just some trees. And he's gonna kind of start to walk away.
Are you new to being a druid,
He'll stop.
Fayendel?
What?
Are you new to the magics of druidism?
I have practiced being a druid since before you were alive, I'm sure.
It just strikes me as odd that you would just claim them to be trees. A druid is supposed to take care of the earth.
He'll start walking back. Do you follow the old faiths? Do you
I do
know
not.
of their ways?
I believe so.
Good. Then surely
Maybe.
you know that all things live and die. Trees grow from seed and eventually fall. Lightning strikes in a forest. Fires burn through the forest, consuming everything to give way for new life, new growth. Life and death are both a part of my faith. This grove is a sacred place, and I would not want it to be tarnished by that elemental evil.
So why not try and help?
But when the fires start, you cannot stop a forest fire. You let it burn and you regrow. You do not stand in the way of the flame.
This isn't something natural like a forest fire. This is an evil blight that needs to be stopped.
Like
We're
it
not
was
asking
last time.
you-
There are already
We're not
spies.
asking you to stop it. We're just asking you to help this beautiful place.
The way you say it, they're already here. How can I trust you? Who should I trust then? Rutger? Byrne? The kooky
Well-
innkeeper?
You leave Mr. Gundagoot alone.
Perhaps those in the church with their cups full to spilling. Should I trust them? No,
No.
of course not. Should I count on Vigormount to send their armies here again? They won't even talk about the cult. It's gone. It's dead. You say it's not. The times feel terrible. Where is Vigormount to deal with these bandits? Why does the moat house still stand? There is nothing here anymore, and I almost lost my life standing in the way of an unstoppable flame before. Take my advice. Leave.
I understand what you are saying, and I agree with you on most of it. But if you or anybody else is not willing to help, then what is the point? If this is an unstoppable flame, an unstoppable fire, how do you know that it won't take out the whole country, the world? Then where will you hide, Mr. Fayendell?
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage, I was helping.
You actually were. So yeah, I would say with advantage.
Okay.
Dang it.
11? My persuasion is terrible.
I mean, you persuaded Ithri. Fucking hell.
Inspiration!
So what is it then that you would have me do? I am no warrior. I'm a blacksmith.
But you also know magics that could possibly help. If it comes to there being a fight, which I hope it doesn't, you are the only one here capable of arming the people.
Arming the people. I need no magic for that. Any blacksmith could do that.
I understand, but you are the blacksmith within the town. I'm just stating that you have more than one use. For all we know, it might never even come to this. Perhaps the cult are found, the spies are killed, and then, I don't know, we travel to the source and destroy it.
I
We
have
are
heard
only just
promises like that
learning.
before.
I won't ever promise you anything I am never sure about. But I don't want this place, this town that I grew up in, to be destroyed by an evil force, just as much as you don't.
What is it you want to do with this grove?
We're hoping, just like you provide weapons for people in your blacksmithing, you can give this grove what it needs to fight back against whatever this blight is. You can help it, protect it.
For all of my faith, I do not have Jaros's powers. Not to the level that he showed to this grove.
Are there any in your congregation that do?
No.
Or maybe a group of you could do what one person could do.
In town, I doubt it. The only folk among us here in Hammelbank with druidic magic were myself and Jaros.
Is there any way we could perhaps get somebody else to help? I know Elowin is practiced in the druidic arts.
You? He looks to Elowin.
Yes, I'm happy to help.
Well, I suppose that is a thing.
I just, as much as I would love to save this beautiful grove, I think the dangers of the cult of elemental sin are more than just within this grove.
Very well, I will stay and tend to the grove and the weapons. But this is... If you wish to purify the grove from this blight, it will take more than what I can provide, or I suspect what you can provide. For you would not need my help were you as strong as Jaros.
What do you believe we need?
It is said that this sickness is a disease that can only be conjured by dark druids, and that they poison the heart of a sacred tree, and in so doing, all that comes from that tree, all of its fruit and seeds and nuts, are blighted. These creations are the spawn of a single black-hearted tree. If you wish to save this grove, you will need to find and purify that tree. Remove it completely, so that the earth beneath it and around it may return, may restore.
Well, that sounds doable.
They call it a
somewhere-
Golthias tree.
It's somewhere here in this grove?
No, I doubt it. For Jaros would have noticed.
How would we find a tree like that?
I do not know. I would speak with the druids of the Noctis Wood.
Where can we find these druids?
I have never met them. Jaros spoke with them. He would travel once a year into the Noctis Wood, and they would commune at some sacred circle deep within the forest. It is likely that these druids, if any, could find this Golthias tree, it would be them.
Would I know anything about this place, where it is, perhaps?
You can do a nature check.
Would I also know about the tree? Even obviously, I'm quite new to.
That would also be a
Element's
nature
quite new
check.
to it.
Yep, you can attempt that.
Nature 19.
19? You don't know, no, of course not. You wouldn't know the specific location. You know the Noctis Wood. It's a massive
Yes.
forest to the northwest of here. You know Golthias trees are... So you know what I'm about to tell Elowen. So actually, no, you probably don't, now that I think about it, because you were rolling on specifically the location. I would say that you know the general gist of a few different druidic safe havens in the Noctis Wood, but as far as like where this circle is, you can only wager some guesses. Elowen, 18 total on your nature?
Yeah, 18. Sorry.
Okay, so you have heard of blights and their connection to the Golthias tree, the legend that he shares. You don't know all the details of it, like you don't know how the first Golthias tree came to be. Supposedly that all such creations, all Golthias trees, share a common ancestor, that they are all planted from seeds that were taken from the original evil tree.
Okay.
And you know, there's different kinds of blights. You know about like twig blights, vine blights, thorn blights. There's even something called a tree blight, which are the biggest and nastiest. Typically, Golthias tree. Not typically. Always, Golthias trees are completely evil. They are not a tree that you can like come in and save. The tree itself is poison to the land around it. You've heard legends that they're connected with vampirism, but as far as how that all works, you're not really sure. It was more of just a passing interest, and it was sort of a ghost, a boogeyman story in your tutelage to beware of Golthias groves.
Yeah. Thank you.
So it seems that we need to go to the forests to the northwest and perhaps seek out the druids who may know of the whereabouts of this tree.
Yes, if you can find them, that would be best, I think. If you can destroy the original Gothias tree, then this grove can be saved. As far as tending to it, we can maintain it. As long as we purify the blight as it forms, there is no danger. And I believe I can tend to that, at least for a while. As can you. He nods at Elowen.
She nods back.
It is a temporary solution, and not one I am willing to commit to, because while I will arm these people and I will do what you ask for now, if the cult truly returns, I will not join these humans in slavery to elemental sin. And I will not die for this village. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes.
And we would never ask you to do that.
Good. If there is nothing else, I wish to return to my shop. I must make accommodations for reduced working hours.
I have a request, just one. Would you mind if I pop by later and used your anvil?
Used my anvil.
Yes.
This is a strange request. Are you familiar with how to work the forge?
I just want to make a small whittling knife. It'll take me
I am.
less than an hour.
I know how to forge.
It's just a small personal project I want.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Three's good at these.
With advantage, because technically Dracon is aiding you on this.
Ah.
Might help.
Me dad was a smithy, I know it all.
Luckily, I'm rolling like Ithri, so
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a 6.
that is a 6.
Jangle
That is a
point in
6.
front of him.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I am not comfortable with other people using my equipment.
Oh.
I am sorry.
Fair enough.
Fayendel, would it be possible to speak to you alone at your shop later on in the day?
I think the day is wearing on, don't you? Come by tomorrow morning before I open, and I will speak with you.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll stick out my hand to shake his hand.
He'll, kind of eye you darkly, but he'll take your hand. He seems not very pleased with you.
That's fine.
Very brisk and businesslike, and then he's gonna...
Mr. Smythe, wait.
Yes?
Everybody's like, wait, I need you.
I just wanted to say that I know things haven't been right here in the village with the church of Archaeo, but it's not our way to judge others for what they believe. Archaeo is about love and acceptance.
Oh, please.
And I know I'm not from this village, but I can see that that's not happening here. So I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be looking into it at the church and try to set things on the right path.
Good luck with that. He's gonna leave.
I'll be praying for you.
Ugh.
It's so cute. So cute.
Okay. So, Junko, while this has been going on, you've been enjoying the the sights of men and women being forced to run drills, at some point, Rutger will step over. Well, what do you think? In your professional opinion.
They're very bad.
Yes, they are. This was Burns' idea. If it was up to me, they'd be shipped off to Vigormount, locked in a dungeon and never see the light of day again. Burn got the idea that maybe we could take advantage of their greed and the fact that they know how to hold a sword and we could shape them up into a proper militia. Burns Badgers.
That's what you call it?
That's what he calls it.
It's cute.
Thanks.
I think they have a long way to go.
I don't know. That one over there has some promise. She's not entirely bad. At least she knows how to hold the damn thing.
But that one over there looks like he would run in serious danger.
What about you? You know how to hold a proper sword?
I know how to hold many weapons, and I just kind of like...
He'll eye all of your weapons, most of which he has no fucking clue what they are. How's that supposed to work? What's with the curves? Wouldn't they break easier?
No, it's, how would I explain that?
How do you explain that?
I'm
ahead.
actually not fully familiar with Eastern weapons yet. It's nearly the same, just a different style of combat.
Really?
From what I see with your Western style, it is more predictable.
Well, that seems... I don't know if I would agree with that assessment. It works for us. Never had any problem surprising my enemies. That's why I'm alive.
When you know how to wield a weapon, it is an extension of yourself.
I mean, it's a sword.
It's extension of you. Not just a sword, you have to be one with your weapon and in the elements. You know how to cut it through the air as fast as possible, right?
That's a little overly philosophical, don't you think? I mean, it's a tool. You pick it up, just like you'd hoe a field. You hold it in your hand and you swing, and you use the right maneuvers. You follow through on your forms. I don't know if I would go so far as to say it's my second elbow or another leg or something. It's a tool. You hold the tool right, you use the tool right, and it gets the job done. Do you disagree?
You can use the tool wrong and still get the job done.
I suppose. He looks darkly at his badgers running their drills.
I would happily spar with you sometime. I would like to learn your Western ways.
Is that right?
Maybe teach them a thing or two of actually how to survive.
Oh, you would teach them?
More so you. I can see that you have far more experience than I do.
Oh, you're saying... Wow. So I thought you were saying you would teach me.
No.
Well, I would enjoy that. I'm a little busy tonight, but if you want to put on a little demonstration, we certainly could.
In the morning?
In the morning. Oh no, I'm not dealing with these people in the morning.
When do you deal?
Supposed to be a couple times a week. I was just going to have them doing these same... I taught them the drills. I'm going to have them doing these drills every day, and I figured I'd critique them when I have to meet with them. I have things to do. I've got to oversee the construction of the keep. I have to hear the grievances of the people in town. I mean, I don't have too much time.
I feel like you should be with them at least 1 hour a day.
Oh, please. You sound like Burn. Constant study. Aggressive persistence. Well...
Do you want them useful? Or just another body to clean?
That's a fair point, I suppose. It's hard to imagine them being useful, but I suppose that falls on me, doesn't it? I'll think about it, but I'm still not meeting them tomorrow morning.
Let me know. I'll be around.
Tell you what, why don't you come by sometime whenever you have free time? Don't have to put on a demonstration for them, but I would like to see what you can do. Especially curious about that weird hook-shaped one. Looks like a grappling hook.
Oh, this one, and I like take it off. It's the one with the chain, right?
That's the Kusarigama. Yep.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Oh, I can show you.
Now?
I'll just show them like how it works.
You just hook
Hit
one
it.
of the people who are practicing.
I mean, that is
I'll, like-
not a blunted weapon.
I will do a target. So
Okay. Do you want to describe what that looks like, or do you not know what that would look like?
I'm gonna get all fancy with it. I will like start swinging it. You need momentum, and then it just starts swinging. Use the chain, go around, go to this hand, and just kind of go back, and then hit a target.
Okay. Make a single attack roll for me. I'm just curious how you perform.
Don't fuck it up! Don't fuck it up!
A 20.
Okay.
Not
natural,
20.
but okay. So you get the weapon spinning, and when the momentum is up to where you're satisfied with it, like you let the momentum carry you into a jump, and as you spin around in the air, you bring the blade of the Kusarigama horizontally, slightly diagonally downward, and it just completely severs like the top third of the target you were attacking. And like there's sort of a pause as all the people running drills kind of are like looking over. And like as the Kusarigama kind of spins back around into its place in a single fluid motion. Oh, so that's how it works. What are you looking at? And everyone back to...
It's really useful for sweeping a leg too.
So I see. Probably pretty good for taking a weapon out of someone's hand too, no?
On occasion.
How do you avoid shattering your ankle with the weight?
Practice. I've shattered my ankles many times.
Fair enough. Well, sure, you come on back anytime. I'd be happy to see what you can do. Though I admit I don't think I have any practice, whatever that is. So I hope you can settle for a broadsword.
Happily. And I'll kind of bow. As in
He'll just
my
kind of like,
culture.
whatever.
And I'll leave. And I'll go meet them. I think they said they were going to the winery next. The second place they said they were going to.
The cart.
Caravan.
They said caravan, but since that's not really a place.
Like we're going
No,
I mean,
to
the caravan did say they were going to the church, so I'm assuming we're going to the church.
Oh, the church.
That's probably where they are to heal or the inn. It's either the
Yeah.
church or the inn.
Well, didn't they drop off the cart at the inn and then go to the church to heal?
They said they were going to go to the
That's
church,
what they
but
said they were
they were heading into the inn and stable when you last saw them.
Yeah.
Mind you,
I
that
would
now
check the
was
church.
probably an hour ago.
Okay, I am gonna think long and hard about what she meant by caravan.
I don't even know what I meant.
And I'm gonna head to the gates of the Welcome Lady, like that intersection, and hopefully I can...
Okay, you can
Spot
see
them.
their wagon is parked in the yard.
Okay. Are they there?
Out in the yard?
Yeah, like, are the people there with their caravan?
We the people?
So they are
Oh,
not
those
out in the
people.
yard. Real quick, where were the other 5 of you going?
After this,
Us.
the
Same
church?
spot.
We
I
was going to
guess.
look for those as well, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still in the.
I
we're
would
still
Technically,
say,
still at the blacksmith.
given how long
no,
you
the-
took with the
the grove.
blacksmith, Junko, you probably would see them coming out of the grove by the time you're passing. I would say, because you guys were talking to Brother
Yeah,
Smythe for
for a while.
quite a while.
Yes.
Alright, and then I will catch them. Then.
Hey. So, Do we want to check out their caravan to see if it is literally marked, or do we just want to go chat to the people and see who they've been talking to?
I believe Rodka said that the marking was more figuratively, but we could. I mean, yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to just do a quick scan. See if there's any markings. Perhaps it would tell us what kind of attacks were being made against them.
Okay, quickly out of character, I would like to look at Junko.
Well, that wouldn't be out of character.
In character, I guess.
He's telling you out of character what he's doing in character.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd like to know what you were wearing, clothes-wise, and jewelry. Like, what can I see?
You see weapons and the
I
clothing.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, like Junko doesn't really wear jewelry. Like the closest thing that she has is a little red charm for luck on her belt.
Right. Okay.
And a lot of smoke.
Yeah, she's just like smoldering off her shoulder. But you're wearing black clothes, right?
Yeah, black clothes with probably a very simple, like some of the traditional Asian, like Chinese patterns that they have in their silks.
Mm-hmm.
It would be something like still black, but just very subtly stitched in.
Okay, and that's the only piece of jewelry-like thing you have on you.
The charm, yeah.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Junko, how did it go?
We will spar sometime. I look forward to it. His Burns Badgers is what they call them, by the way.
I wonder why they call them badgers.
Because they're very bad.
Oh.
Oh.
That is my pick.
Badgers are quite evil, though. They bite.
They were prisoners, so it makes sense.
True.
Well, the blacksmith is gonna keep an eye on the grove for us.
That's good.
So we don't have to stay there. We can stay in the inn.
You can stay in the inn. If you don't want to go there, you don't have to.
There's just, a room and a bucket to,
Junko,
No blood.
why do you want to stay in the grove so much?
It's like being around a lot of people.
Speak up.
I don't like being around a lot of people.
But if you have your own room within the inn, you are not around people. Unless you mean us.
No, you guys
You
are
shouldn't-
mostly okay.
You shouldn't stay there alone if you really want to stay there.
I was going to stay with her
Oh, you are?
if she would allow me to.
Happily accept.
We can have tea.
Oh,
Dracon's
tea
just feeling
sounds
like-
nice.
This is the first night he would have stayed alone without Junko for like 3 days. She's leaving me.
I'm all
He's all grown up. God damn.
So what do you guys do?
Could I check the cart for any wear and tear
Yes.
damages?
Yes.
Anything?
Make an
I would also
investigation
like
check.
to.
Investigation check as well, unless one of you is aiding the other.
I have
I'll
a good
aid.
bonus.
I'll aid somebody.
Okay, so
You could aid me if you want.
Therithiel, searching it over. That is an 8, by the way, for those keeping track at home.
Mine is 18.
Wait, you don't have advantage.
I said I was
well-
aiding.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're 8. I'm sorry, I missed that. Okay. So Therithiel, you don't really find too much. Junko, Dracon, searching over the wagon. Wait, what is your total?
18.
18. Searching over the wagon, you definitely find like there's some chop marks in the wood. You actually find near the driver, there's a crossbow bolt just sunk into the wood. There's a lot
Question.
of blood stains on the outside of it.
Did it seem like they was actually attacked? Or
Based on
if
what
it
you're
was
seeing-
possibly set up?
It looks like this was an actual attack, as far as you can see.
Okay.
And it looks like it was pretty violent.
But there's no obvious symbol or marking to
No.
mark this specific wagon.
No. There is
It
a
doesn't
smell
seem-
of wine, and in fact, you can find stains in the back where it looks like, and some broken glass where maybe a bottle of wine was shattered during the fight.
Yeah.
But
I'll just lean over to or speak to Ferrifiel and just say, it doesn't seem like there is any marking or symbol. Do you see anything?
I also cannot discern that. I do not see anything out of the ordinary.
I don't either. I'm here too.
Do you think it would be best to just speak to those? I don't know where my accent's going. Speak to those who was attacked. See if we can get more information, an exact location.
That would be ideal. Yes, if we would speak to them, get more information on where and how many were they when they were attacked.
I know Rutger said that they would be attacked up and down the road and there was no specific location. So maybe going back to that exact spot isn't the best idea.
Well, Dorithiel and I were attacked too before we came into town, so I think they're just all over.
So was me and Junko.
Also, there's ogres.
Yes, they stole our breakfast.
That's terrible.
With the bandits, or the bandits stole your breakfast? Is there ogres with the? I'm confused.
Me
Tim,
too.
would they be with the bandits?
the ogre
Or was
that
it a
stole,
single ogre?
it was a single ogre, no bandits with it, but it did steal your breakfast,
Damn.
which would technically make it an ogre bandit.
True. I'm not sure if the ogre was with the bandits, but it still stole my fucking breakfast.
What's your language?
I wonder how.
Why are we whispering?
I presume most of the bandits are humanoid. How do they get an ogre to? Never mind.
Perhaps the ogre was just hungry.
So should we go to
Ashley
the?
understands what's going on, but Ithri doesn't. He now thinks that bandits have ogres as pets. Or, I don't know.
Should we go to the inn or the church?
I mean, we are outside the inn, so we could try here first. Lady Cora.
Also, it is getting quite late.
Ooh, what time is it?
About
Billy?
7:15, 7:30 by now.
Oh, okay.
Is the inn opened up again?
So you can see that the inn is open, though it doesn't look like there's very many people coming toward it. Like, there's a few going in, but it's not as busy as it was yesterday night.
Well, as far as we know, it's just been reopened within the past, like, 20 minutes, if that. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just going to walk towards the door and push it open.
I'll follow him.
I'll follow.
As you guys enter the inn, we're going to take a quick break here, and we will be back for half number 2 in just a few moments. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. So, as you come into the inn, you find that there is a little bit of activity now. There's a few regulars who are in here. You can see that the farmer you met last night, Elmore, is already at the bar. He doesn't seem entirely plastered yet, but when he sees you come in, he kind of turns around and happily hoists a mug. There's a few, what look like maybe some farmers who are taking what you would presume to be usual seats. Osler and some of his family members or employees, whoever they are beginning to serve food to the people who are coming in. And of course, a few familiar faces. Zethwith Beringerson is down at a table. You can see he has 3 tankards in front of him, all 3 of them full, and he's like rubbing his hands together, looking at all 3 of them appraisingly. You can see Telkarik and Kaylee, who are sitting together quietly at a table, kind of against a back wall. That's about it, as far as
Philip
familiar
isn't
faces
there?
go. What's that?
Philip isn't there?
No, he is
He
not.
better not be.
I don't know any of these people, do I?
Mm-mm.
I haven't met them yet.
Mm-mm. No, you've not.
One quick question though. What time of the year is it?
It's late summer, kind of getting toward fall.
So the farmers are just getting ready to start getting their crop in.
Yep, exactly. Osler, I'm seeing you. He's actually just coming into, or he's headed toward the kitchen. He's got a big stack of pots. Wait, I'll take a seat. I'll be there with you in just a moment. And he kind of rushes into the kitchen with his pots, and you can hear some clangs followed by a loud crash and a protesting woman's voice and Osler mumbling something. And then he kind of comes running back out, wiping his face off with a cloth, and rushes over to a table where he kind of ushers you to.
Are
we sitting or are we going to the church?
are the caravan people anywhere in sight?
Yes, you can actually see the caravan people seated at the bar, I would assume. Though they've actually, there's 2 seats between them and Elmore.
Would anybody in particular like to inquire? I don't mind asking questions. Would anybody else care to join me or go in my stead?
I presume the caravan people are all human?
They are.
I think
And about
humans,
now... Go ahead, sorry.
humans seem to be more welcome, so maybe some humans should go and chat to them.
Well, I know when I need it, and I'm gonna go sit in the car.
So, actually, I was going to say, about now is when Osler comes over. All right. I've spoken with Rutger. I understand we're going to put you guys up for... I told him I could get you 3 nice furnished rooms for a week. Will that suffice?
That's very
seems-
generous of you.
Yes.
Not at
more than
all. Not at
adequate.
all. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that it's more than adequate.
Good. So, we can put you up for about a week. I can provide 1 square meal a day. It's your choice if you want to claim it as breakfast or dinner. But I gotta say, dinner is hella fresh tonight. Spiced
What is
salmon.
it? Oh.
Is there cheese involved?
Of course.
I'll take it.
Okay. Well, let me go get you folks some dinner. Thank you again for getting my establishment back up and running, and good luck with whatever you're doing next. And
I'll have a refill and I'll hand him the empty tankard.
he kind of frowns at it and trying to remember if he gave you that or not. He'll go get you a refill and he'll get you guys some food.
Nice.
Now you guys have.
There may have been once or twice where I've been at the pub and it's closed and I've still had a pint in my hand outside and I've been like, okay, and I just walked off.
That's how I got all of my pint glasses.
Same here.
Typical English thing. We've got a cupboard full of pint glasses.
Stolen from pubs, yeah.
Yeah, my mom used to make it a goal to take a shot glass or a vote from each place she went when we lived there.
I didn't know I was playing with a bunch of thieves.
Just a
Lady
warning,
Cora.
Ava, your mic is kind of
Is it?
getting quiet.
Yes.
Really?
You are very
Can I
quiet.
shout down the mic, please, Ava?
That wasn't even loud.
Nope.
That was like slightly below normal volume voice.
Just eat the mic at this point.
You gotta boost your game.
Just let your stomach talk for you.
Lady Cora.
It's gonna
And then I'll say that as I assume she runs off to the bar.
Yeah.
And then I'll just follow up behind her.
I'll sit next to the one I talked to earlier.
Okay, so there's only 2 empty spots at the bar. So one of you would be seated next to Elmore, the other next to it would be the driver who's on the left. And then there are 2. I'm sorry, no, there are 3 total. There's the driver, and then there's the one who you spoke to who took the money, and then there was the one who never said anything.
Okay.
He was out cold in the back of the wagon.
I'll sit next to the driver then.
Okay. So
if I was to sit down, I'd be on the other side, or I'd be...
you'd be next to Elmore. Between Elmore and...
Can I just stay standing behind...
Yes.
On the other side of them?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you guys get patched up?
Yeah. Thanks for the tip. That was you folks, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm,
remember you.
I'm Cora, by the way.
Olsen.
And I am Dracon.
Dracon?
Olsen?
Olsen. Like A with an A.
Got it.
Would you like to... Lady Cora?
Sure. We're actually looking into the bandits who are accosting people, and we hoped you could give us some information.
About bloody time. It's been terrible. I've been preying on travelers. It's my 3rd convoy out here. 2nd time we've been hit.
Is it the same people or different bandits?
I didn't look at their faces, did I?
Well, did they have a uniform? Was there an ogre?
No, there was no ogre.
Oh, okay.
Just some folk with crossbows, axes. They came in, they charged at us. At least this afternoon, they came in, they charged at us. They fought our bodyguards, killed a few of them, injured a couple more. I tried to make a run for it, and there was a log in the road. Stopped us cold. So they took the rest of us off the road. You know, tied us up, knocked us around a little bit, broke my arm. He gestures to the sling.
But they didn't kill the rest of you?
No, not
Let
at
you
once. They patted us all down, took all the money. Well, to be honest, I ran.
So, they only killed the bodyguards?
Not even all the bodyguards. He gestures to the,
So, you are the leader of this caravan? It is yours? You own this?
That's right.
And you say this is the 2nd out of 3 trips you've been attacked?
Yeah.
How long was in between each trip and or attack?
I make the trip out here once a month.
Was you attacked last month?
Yeah, it was last month too.
Was it around the same area as before?
I don't know. No, it was a little further away, I think. It was,
We're just trying to... Sorry, go ahead.
I was back by the crossroads.
How far was that? In, like, okay, words. I can't even think of what I'm trying to say.
8 hours ride? Maybe?
In between the crossroads and where you was attacked today?
No, it was last month. It was further away. Thought we'd have more
We're just
luck this time. I figured we'd, had our fill of bad luck. Starting to think it's not bad luck at all.
We're just trying to get some information on if there's any similarities of area or specific dates, possibly. Do you know of anybody else that was attacked recently?
Yeah. My mate, Goal.
Is he within the village or is he elsewhere?
Not now.
Do you know?
No, he headed out. Had a bad time of it.
And he was only carrying wine and cheese and
Me?
other trade goods?
Not even cheese, just wine. I'm a wine merchant. It's my business.
I know it was really hectic and scary, but do you know how many there were?
A few, maybe 8? I think.
And did they all have crossbows, or did they have other weapons too?
I don't really know. A few of them were shooting. A few of them were running in with the axes, and a few kind of came in a little later.
Did you see anybody who could be a possible leader of this group of bandits?
Oh, no one. They never spoke. They kind of knew what they were doing. There was one who was like telling people to take this, take that, but he didn't seem like he was in charge. He was a little guy.
Little.
What little? Do you mean a dwarf, perhaps?
Nah,
A
littler. Probably a halfling.
I don't think that really means he can or cannot be a
Okay,
leader.
he wasn't not in charge because he was a halfling. He was not in charge because I felt like he was sort of just like. I mean, I don't know. He just didn't have that authority, you know?
You don't need to shout and seem menacing to be a leader.
I guess it's possible. It could have been him, but just didn't really give that vibe.
Can you mark on my map where you was attacked today and last month, perhaps?
Yeah, sure. And he'll point. It's more or less where he had indicated earlier. As he's doing this, though, he is going to kind of glance at you and say, "You want information on these guys? You should talk to that dwarf fellow over there. Hired him last month. Best purchase I ever made. Should have done it this month, too. Thought, surely we got raided last time. Won't get raided this one."
I could always say that we could escort the caravan ourselves instead.
My
Hello,
caravan's
Drunken.
dead. They took all of my stuff.
I didn't see you there.
Oh, right, yeah. Oops.
I never really stated where I was, so.
Yeah.
Just snuck up behind.
But
You mentioned
it's
this
not far.
dwarf. Cora, do you know who he's talking about?
That one right over there. He
It's-
points at.
Jesus. Yeah, he's right there.
And
Where?
Zethwith, kind of
Right
seeing
there.
someone pointing at him, kind of glances over, sees who's pointing at him, and kind of starts like drinking. Sets the mug down with a little bit of purpose. And starts to.
I'm gonna
Oh,
turn
no.
around. I'm gonna turn around and look at Ifri. Ifri, can you come over here, please?
You handle this dwarf, please.
It seems that this dwarf was guarding the caravan the last time these were attacked a month or so ago.
Okay.
Is it possible that you could have a word with him?
Yeah, I can try. That guy.
At about this
I guess
point,
there's only-
Zethwith has,
I guess
has
there's only
reached you
one
guys.
door.
Well, hello. I remember you, don't I? Yeah, Elric, right? No. No, you still looking for work? Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Who
Elric?
are you?
Who is Elric?
gestures at the guy you're talking to.
I thought
That
I
wasn't
thought
his
your
name,
name
was
was Olsen.
Olsen, Elric, whatever. I don't think we've been acquainted.
it? You're the guy guarding these caravans, is what we hear.
Yeah, I told you that last night, didn't I? Or was that this morning?
That was this morning.
When you patted me down, searched my sword, disrespected my
Yes.
name, didn't you?
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
buddy.
you are.
Okay,
We're,
okay. There's no need for this. We are just seeking for some blah blah
Can
blah.
Actually,
Can I do an insight?
if I could just cut in. Zethwith, right? Right? Yeah, that's me. Can I, are your services for ongoing hire? We'll talk. I'll be by later. Sorry, you were saying.
Can I do an insight check on him? Like, is he genuinely upset, or is he just like
Who?
bullshitting it?
Who's him?
A hero for hire.
The dwarf.
Oh, Zethwith? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if he's genuinely upset about his name and all the other shit. 14.
14. You don't get a sense that he's so much upset as he's offended.
Yeah, okay.
Proud
But you
man,
also get
proud
sort of
dwarf.
a vibe from him too that like he's almost trying to get your goat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I understand some things. Yep.
So, Sethwith, we're looking to take on some bandits.
Huh. You. Well, you can try. They're fierce. Wetted me blade numerous times on their heads.
So how did you take
Well
on
armed.
all of them?
Well, I'm good with a blade, aren't I?
Are you?
Living legend, remember? Didn't we talk?
Who are you?
I'm glad
Yes,
you
sorry,
asked.
I don't know who you are.
I'm
Good sir.
Zethwith Berengerson,
Okay.
hero for hire.
Okay. What makes you a legend, Mr. Dwarf?
I
Well,
think it's a sword.
my sword skills. Over 100 bandit heads on this sword. A notch for every one. How many you got? He asks to E3.
Bandits? None. Just
None,
plants at
huh?
the moment.
Oh, well.
I'm
How
a
about
gardener.
that?
Must suck its toes out.
Hey, I have a question.
Mhm.
When we were searching rooms,
Mhm.
we searched a couple rooms, right?
Mhm.
Was his one of them?
No.
I don't think so. I think we only searched his
No.
person. And
Yeah.
it was like what was on him.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna take Ithrius, just kind of whisper quietly to him. Can you keep him busy for a second? Or a few minutes, actually?
Seems
don't
like
like
it's
where
pretty
this is
easy to. Seems like it's pretty easy to keep this guy talking.
Okay, I'll be back.
So, Sethwith, if you've had 100 heads on your sword, where do you find these bandits, and how do I find them?
I reckon you'll hire on with a couple of caravans. Find the richest caravans you can. Or tell them you'll protect them. They'll take you straight to the bandits. They love fat, rich caravans. Love them.
So we
Attracted
just
to them
find,
like flies.
the
So-
richest guys we can.
That's right. Don't know how, but they always know. That's why it pays. It speaks a little louder and kind of in Olsen's direction. Pays to hire the best. Best protection you can get.
So you claim to have killed 100 bandits, Master Dwarf?
That's right. What do you mean claim? I done it. I said I done it.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, Master Dwarf. But you say you've killed 100. Have you killed any within the recent month or two?
Oh, sure, plenty. Plenty. What do you think I'm doing here? This place needs folk like me. Bandits
Well-
all about, so I hire on with the
Well-
caravans coming through here. I protect them.
Where was the last one you killed, or last group? I guess. From
North
what we've
Road.
heard, they seem to be getting closer and closer to town.
Yeah, that they do. North Road on the way to Vigormount.
How far out, do you know?
Closest?
Yeah.
Few
ish.
miles.
Okay.
Where he marked on the map, was that on the North Road as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the trade that passes through here is coming from Vigormount and then heading south along the peninsula.
Okay.
So should we head north then, or is there heads to be found south as well?
I bet you there's bandits all about these parts. It's good for business, not good for the merchants.
Do you possibly have any idea of where they are holed up? A base?
A
Where they are
base?
sighted mostly?
Hell, like rats. They got tunnels, don't they? Scurry about through the surrounding hills, the plains, probably in the woods too. I bet you, like rats, they've got all sorts of nests about.
I have a question. How much do you cost?
For you, how much can you afford?
That wasn't the question, Master Dwarf.
He sizes you guys up. Take you to Vigormount for 100
100 copper.
gold.
I came
I
down.
work with gold.
I came down from Vigormount for much, much, much less than that.
And how many
Jinko
bandits
got
did you
ripped
run
off.
into? How'd you fare?
Bandits. We was fine, to be honest. I had a little, and then I'll point to the rip on me.
Yeah? And are you a rich caravan? Overladen
No.
with gold? No.
But if you was being paid by us, we are also not a rich caravan.
Clearly, otherwise you could afford me.
Because we can't.
Actually, as Cora went
Yeah.
off, she grabbed Junko's hand and took her with her. So
Before I interject.
Okay. So you two I will circle back to.
Okay.
Why are you asking?
I
Surely
was
some
wonder-
strong heroic types like yourselves don't need protection from
No,
one such as
more
me.
More of a guide, Master Dwarf.
A guide. Really?
To see if we can dig up these so-called rats from their holes.
You're going after the bandits in the area? Good luck.
I'm not sure this guy wants them all dealt with.
Who wants
Well, he claims to have killed 100. Master
Sure.
E3.
Sure, I kill them when I need to. Much easier to drive them off, though. Good for business. Repeat business.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Yes.
You
So
should consider
wouldn't
it too.
You wouldn't be interested in helping a group get rid of bandits.
The
in the
price was
local
right.
area.
Why? You think you got something?
Just trying to figure you out.
I'm a simple man.
I agree.
How about I buy you a
He
beer?
didn't catch that. I did. Woo. What was the question?
How about I buy you a beer, Master Dwarf?
Now you're talking. That's right. Budge up, Olsen. All right. He'll
And I'll look towards the bar and
get up and
his,
move over to the other side of his drivers or of his bodyguards, so Zethwith can take a seat.
Is anybody at the bar?
Yeah. Osler will come through. I'm gonna cut away though for a moment to Cora and Junko. Oh, Junko's gone.
No, I'm not. I'm right here.
She was there all along. So what were you guys doing? You were slipping
we-
away.
Do we know what room he was staying in?
Oh.
With?
Oh, I don't think. Yeah, no.
I think he
Why not?
said we just
Yes,
didn't write it down.
yes, you do actually. He did give you that.
Okay, then I'm gonna go up to his room.
I don't like this idea.
Be quiet, you're not there. I'm gonna go up to his room with Junko.
Didn't
I'll lead her up the stairs.
Didn't
What?
I have a song when you guys were getting into shenanigans?
Oh yeah, the
you
do.
I can't find the doot doo.
Is it the Pink Panther music?
It's not Pink
Mhm.
Panther.
It's not Pink. It was
I mean, it
very
was
close to it.
Close
though.
enough, yeah. I seem to have lost my doot doo.
Oh, it's so good though.
How do I keep losing music?
Stop it. That's copyright, probably.
Yeah,
Hey, I was making it my own.
that's true.
Very unique.
Okay, well, I don't have it for tonight. I apologize. I have failed you all.
I just imagine you've got like 3 songs and you still can't find it.
I can't find
No,
it.
I've got like 100 on here, unfortunately. I got excited and overdid it.
So as we're going up the stairs, Cora will whisper, "So I read this book a while back where this guy was scamming these other people into giving them money, but he was the mastermind behind it all. And I just remembered that. So I was thinking maybe Sethwith is like behind this and scamming them, and like with the bandits and scamming merchants. You know what I mean?
Yes, I understand.
So I want to go check his room
I don't
For
need the
anything-
reason.
for anything weird. And I know like you're good at being sneaky and stuff. So
I don't like this one bit.
and breaking into things.
Okay. You
I'm
don't
breaking
have to.
into things.
You don't have to give me reason.
Okay, he's staying in this room here.
As you get to the door, you find that it is locked.
I am gonna unlock it.
I close my eyes. I don't
Okay.
watch.
Do you have thieves tools?
I do, but first I'm gonna check for traps. Just. in
Ah,
case.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go with
Fireball
a
goes off.
perception check. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This would be investigation. Now, okay, whatever. Perception. We'll go with it.
I was gonna say, can I assist her or no? If she's checking for traps, I don't mind looking. Or do I have to be trained in that?
You don't have to be trained in it. Is that a thing you would have? I mean, you didn't really speak up
I
about
guess
that before
so.
she was
You're-
doing
Yeah,
it.
you're right. I was probably
I'm
like,
gonna
no!
start looking.
You-
Well, I kind of just rolled it anyway. I'm gonna look through the keyhole and see if like there's anything like a tripwire. I got
Get-
an 11, so I
Okay.
don't
You
think
get
You don't
stabbed in
see
the eye.
anything.
How likely do you think it will be that he booby traps the door?
I don't know. He doesn't really seem that,
Cunning?
but I think that might be an act. When we were down there, he just seemed like he really wanted to. He was really like pushing it. You know what I mean? I
Okay.
don't know if he would set a booby trap though.
I will try, and I will unlock the. Try and unlock
Ah!
the door.
You
Don't watch.
explosion.
Oh my god! If this door
Gun's other half
explodes.
a face.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Just ask Gun to Goop.
it's on brand.
Yeah.
The other half of your face is gonna melt off now.
Yep.
You can't really get the lock to open.
Get it?
Oh.
Can you keep
Peeking in the
trying?
keyhole, is there a window?
Yes.
How dark is it outside?
It's getting to
8
be
o'clock.
pretty dark now. Yeah, it's the sun is below the buildings on the horizon, so it's very shadowy.
Where is your room?
This was it the second or third floor?
I believe you guys were on the second floor.
Second floor?
What floor are we on now?
Second floor.
Okay.
Can you keep trying? What happened? Did
I'll try one more time. If this doesn't work,
Well-
I'm going to use a window.
So technically, I believe since you failed that check, it's beyond your skill. It's considered until you gain a level.
Oh, did she fail by a certain amount?
Yes.
Isn't that when
Yep.
I will
Can
go
I try?
by all means, and I will give her...
Oh, I shouldn't be doing this.
That'd be a dexterity check. I'm gonna say
I
so.
have
On the
no
one hand, you would
training.
have disadvantage, but on the other, since Junko is here and can kind of talk you through what you want to
Yeah.
do, you would just make a base dexterity check.
You want to
Okay.
wait for a click, and then you can continue to turn it just a little bit further.
Oh. I don't like that I'm doing this. I hope Arcale isn't watching me. Okay, boop. That's my dex check. Oh, 4. this?
You hear like a little click, and then like
I
she's
did it!
tugging, and the
Uh-oh.
what do you call that? The not the
handle?
pick, the other one, the probe. She can't. It's stuck. Like she's got them stuck in the lock.
Is this
Oh,
normal?
No,
Probe the wrong hole.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get that out.
Make another thieves' tools check for me, Junko.
Oh no, this is going terrible. There we go.
You are able to recover your thieves' tools.
May I use the window now?
How are we gonna do that? It's on the second floor.
We're on the second floor. It's easy to climb.
That's true enough. It might be locked. Do they lock windows? Is it just a hole? Is it glass? What do their windows look like?
They have glass windows here. Though, with how warm it is, they're almost always open. Yours was open. Checking it, there is a latch on it, but
Easy.
If I recall, they slide up, correct?
Mhm.
Up and down.
yep.
Okay, let's go try.
Is our room close enough to this room to just scale the wall?
Yeah, you could try that.
Okay.
Okay.
It would be
Well-
an athletics check.
Are we're going to my room then?
Are you sure it's not acrobatics?
I'm positive it's
Well,
not acrobatics.
If I were to go outside and scale the wall, would that be acrobatics?
No, that would also be athletics.
What if I flip out onto the tree nearby and then flip back into the
That would be
What if I
acrobatics, I
shock
suppose.
her?
Then I'm
Through the
gonna do
window.
that, baby.
I will do what she does.
Now,
Watch me!
wait a second. So, to be
Where did
clear,
the tree come from?
you are trying to leap from your window out to a tree and then sort of Mario wall jump off of the tree through another window.
Not through it, unless it's open.
It is open.
Tarzan.
Well, yeah. That sounds easier than athletics.
I have
I
a
see
question.
two faces just smacked up against the wall.
This is where you hear like two birds hitting a windshield.
Does Junko have disadvantage for being encumbered?
Is Junko encumbered?
Are you
Oh,
in
no.
color?
Yeah, but I can put stuff down.
If we're in my
We're
room,
going
she
in her
can
room.
just set up, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
This is
Who's
not trying
going
to ruin
first?
this.
Note that this will be a substantially high DC.
Wait,
What?
wait.
Why?
You know what? I have a better idea.
What?
Cora, what if we go on the roof and then walk over and then come down? We have to jump.
You even get on the roof?
I think that's an athletics check.
You could climb up onto the roof.
Climbing
I mean-
is athletics.
there is another floor above.
There's a there's a third floor.
Oh, damn it. Curses.
If it's that high, maybe I shouldn't.
When you were character creating, I even asked a second. I'm like, "Are you sure you don't want athletics?" I even asked.
Okay. What if I spend a key point to double my jump distance? Would that help me in making
Actually, yes. If you could do that, what would that make your jump distance?
it? I don't know.
What's
How do
your
you
strength
figure that out? My strength is 10.
You wouldn't need to roll a check.
Oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna use a key and do step of the wind to go woohoo, boing, boing.
Wait, she's
Copyright.
inside. I'm gonna.
Is there
just
even a
wait
tree
on the other side of
outside?
the door.
I hope there's a tree, otherwise I just
There,
fly out
yes,
the
there is a
window.
tree. There is a tree outside. You guys thoroughly investigated around it when you were following the tracks.
Yeah, so I do that.
Didn't do that.
Yes.
There's Also, like, just a random, like, goat outside under the tree that's just chewing on some grass. So,
Go
like,
flatten the goat.
Like- the
Cora
camera
leaps
pans
out of the
down to the
window
goat.
into the tree, and the goat just kind of still chewing. Goes back to, well, no, actually, it's just going to keep looking up at you as you leap to the window. Now, in this case, actually, I think there would be an acrobatics check. It wouldn't be super high DC, just to make sure you go, that you go where you want to go. Because there is some
Okay.
precision involved here now.
Go through
It's
the
not just
window,
about
not
jump
up
distance.
against the wall.
And I
There
don't
we go.
submit 20.
Okay, yeah. You, like the Trinity jump in the beginning of the Matrix, you just jump, like, in a straight streamline through the window, rolling
Heck yeah.
on the floor.
I do a little roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Since I see that she made it through, and I don't
Oh,
have a
no.
keystone to use, I'm just gonna go. Wait, just knock on the door.
Oh, I'll go
Very
unlock the door
very
for
quietly.
her.
Okay. Yeah, you can let her in. Okay.
Okay.
You are both in the room now.
Now
Pull
let's
the
look,
traps
Lock the
off.
door.
Finally.
let's look for clues.
It's a little messy. It smells like old stale booze
Old
and a little
stale
bit
floor.
like tobacco.
I don't think he lets cleaning lady come through.
There's several piles of his clothes sitting on like an armchair in the room, on the floor next to the chair. There's a bear hide blanket on the bed that seems and the regular bedding is just wadded up on the floor in the corner.
Are there any cloaks
There's a-
that look like
You don't.
know?
So hang on. There's a little more. Sitting on the bedside table is a large leather pouch. You don't see any obvious cloaks.
or anything with symbols on them like that?
Nothing is immediately obvious.
Okay.
You are
Let's look
welcome. If you
around.
want to search the room more thoroughly, you can.
I'll check in that pouch and around the room. Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate for bandit stuff specifically.
Okay.
Ledgers, I guess.
Like
Okay,
a shirt
so-
that says "I'm a bandit lover" or something.
Junko, you'd make an investigation check. Cora, in the pouch, you find it's full of coin. Mostly silver and gold, a little bit of electrum.
Well, after I see that, then I'll just start searching the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
12.
You can make an investigation check. 12, you don't find anything that is blatantly, like, bandit aligned. There's some muddy clothes. I mean, it's very clear to you that he's been here for quite some time. A lot of signs of money, some stained, or some food-stained clothing. A few that look like they've been torn up or are a little bloody. Cora, what was your investigation?
I want to roll something else.
Well, that's too bad.
Okay. Oh, 18. So, like, I want to look like in between the mattress, under the bed. You
Well,
know.
that's mostly what I would assume Junko's been doing.
Oh, okay.
What with that 18, something that you find, you search in the actual piles of clothes that have been thrown about, and under one pile of clothing, you find a little coffer.
What's in there?
It's locked.
Oh, Juko. Look what I
did not
found.
blow myself up again.
What? No, I don't think this will blow up. Here, try to open it, or maybe look for signs of it might blow. It might blow up though first.
I will check to see if I blow up. Perception, investigate.
Investigation, I think it would be. If you're searching something that you know, it's investigation. If you're looking for something you don't know, it's perception.
8.
You don't find any signs of a trap on it.
Seems safe.
Take it a little bit. By my ear. Is
Um,
it heavy?
It is somewhat heavy, and you can hear what sounds like a lot of coin shaking about, but also maybe some heavier things inside there. There's definitely a lot in it. Whatever it is.
I'm going to open. And my there it goes.
Yep, it'd be thieves' tools.
Yeah, the pop-up was behind. 12.
12. You can't actually get it open.
Keep
I'd like to
trying.
try again.
Can I assist her?
You are not able to try again.
Can I try?
Here, we'll take
Show me
this.
how again.
Okay,
We
just a
suck
little
so much
prac-
at rolling.
just a little
I mean, at
practice.
this point, at least you guys are consistent.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to
What
be
was-
consistently
That doesn't even
bad.
help.
It's a dex check, right?
It is a dex check.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to fucking help myself, but there's not.
Gosh, if only you were actually a cleric and could cast Bless.
Fuck
Or Guidance.
You know what I can cast?
Fist?
Yeah.
Mash it to pieces.
There's a 7.
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting.
I
Yeah.
don't understand how to do this.
The luck.
Wait, just say I get my tools back.
You do get your tools back, yes.
Okay.
The
what's-
lock on this seems very good.
I'm gonna break it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That
I'm
was
gonna
the-
break it.
A strength
Is there a-
check or an attack roll. Yeah, what's that?
Is there a check they can do to keep it closed and fail?
That'd
Yeah.
Just leave the room.
that'd be really bad at that one. Okay, so do you want to try to like attack and smash the lock, or do you want to try to force it open?
What's so the
Force it.
difference being the lock would still be.
Are you
attacked if I
attacking the
force it.
no? Either way, you're breaking it. Are you attacking the lock, or are you just trying to use brute force to wrench it open?
Oh, I'll attack it.
Attack the hinges at the back.
okay.
Make it. Do your thing.
So I'll just go precise strike to the hinges, which is their weak point. Hiya! A 15.
For 5 points of damage.
Yeah, to the hinge.
I mean,
Hiya!
it smacks against it, but it is an iron hinge. So
Well, there's wood around it, right?
there is. You could probably smash the wood open more easily, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
That would utterly destroy the box, though. Is that okay?
I don't know. What do you think? We might get in trouble.
We're in his room. We're already in trouble.
Well, not if nobody knows.
But do you want to know more than you want to not get caught?
I don't know.
We're already
Did they leave the
in here.
door open?
No, we locked it.
We're already in here. I'm stabbing the box in the wall.
Ah! I just hit it because she does it too. Just-
Okay. If you're using your, I'm
Reaction.
not going to make you sit here and just keep. You can smash it open. Cleaving, we'll say with since you're using a blade, cleaving the box in half basically spills all of its contents onto the floor. It was full of gold, platinum, 10 black pearls, which look exceptionally valuable. A whole mess of paper and ink, and what looks like some kind of a wax seal.
What are the
You know what the
papers?
seal is?
They are blank.
The papers are?
Yep.
What's the seal?
The wax seal, it would. I don't know if you'd be able to tell that without actually like making one.
You can look at it. And see
Yeah,
what
it
the
would be like an
indent is.
indent, I suppose. It looks like it's some kind of like a spiral shape.
Like a wind or
Could be. Could be. You want to make a religion check?
That,
Sure.
Kind of. Though,
That the guy
obviously,
said
since
it?
you're looking at it in 3 dimensions, it would look very different. Cora. Cora, you are not sure, really.
Is there a way we can get new dice?
I'm I'm gonna take the seal and like indent it in my skin and just hold it there for a few moments. Cause you know how like you sleep on
Yeah,
like
that's true.
No.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll
there
give
should
you
be
that.
candles and wax around there.
No. It's an indent, right?
Yeah, I just
We
said
could treat it. We could
put it
treat
on
it
my
like a
arm real quick.
stamp. We have ink. I could just put ink on it, and then we'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, put it.
I don't think
I'll,
that's
like,
how
pull-
wax seals work. They're
I'll
usually
pull-
more
yeah, you-
three-dimensional.
yeah.
The opposite way around.
Well, it's gonna make it face right up as long as we stamp it on something. So, it should work. It'd just be a little bit.
With ink, it would just spill back out.
Yeah.
You'd want something that's more like waxy or...
I don't want to leave it in there. I just want to like
Yeah, I'm
get
just
wet
gonna do
all
the indent
the
on my hand.
the
then.
parts that are sticking up. You understand?
I don't think it works like that.
Are you
Wax.
sure?
Wax is like the opposite way around to ink stamps.
Yep.
I'm like looking at it right now.
It wouldn't work. It'd just be a blob of ink on the page.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, because the indents
Mhm.
are.
Internal. Yeah.
I don't have any wax,
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on my arm and hold it there.
or do I?
They'll work like that. I've done it
I feel, well, your arm's not, unless your flesh is like really squishy, I don't think that would
before. Have you
necessarily
never
work.
slept on something and it left like
Oh.
a perfect imprint?
Well,
on you?
yes, but again, you gotta
Wait.
understand what a wax seal...
He's gotta have a candle in here.
I've done that before with this kind of stuff.
I have
Yeah,
freaking
same.
incense sticks, but no candles. Does he have a candle in here somewhere?
There's
I have a
wax
candle.
in the contents that you dumped on the floor.
I have a candle. I'll just light it.
And
Pour
drip
some
it
of
onto
This,
something.
and there's already
and
that
then-
wax there.
Watch, it's gonna be like a little smiley face.
So you guys are gonna be up here for a little while.
I was gonna say, how long is this taking?
I told him to distract him for a while, so he better do it.
Okay, so
a
Yeah,
couple
no, I'm
minutes.
doing it. I'm doing it.
Drinking contests.
Been
Tell
up
you
about
what,
4 hours.
let's make this easier. Maybe one of you has really good depth perception.
We don't.
I'll allow a perception check to try to discern what the wax stamp actually is.
For both
What the
of us?
seal is.
One for each of us?
You already technically attempted it, Cora,
That
with
was
your religion
religion,
check.
though.
Yeah, but that's exactly what you were checking for. I will allow Junko to attempt a perception check in this case to see if you can just, before you guys sit up here heating wax so you can...
Yeah, it's like
Look, it's a
ripping it. Like,
candle. It doesn't take that long. You just turn it upside down. And it drips. I'm not
Okay.
putting my faith in our rolling.
heating the candle it is. Got it.
Yep.
Yes.
How
Who
is
has
it?
fire?
Not our fault.
We can make fire. I have those things.
Ooh, I make fire.
I mean, you know what? In theory, I guess you could speed it along by heating it faster. Okay, we'll say it takes you about 5 minutes to heat the wax to a point where you can do this. Does that seem fair? Does anyone feel like that's an unrealistic number?
We're just gonna let it drip for 5 minutes onto the seal until
Okay.
it gets like thick enough, and then we're gonna peel it off.
Okay. It looks very much like a... I'm just going with this for the sake of... We gotta. It looks very much like a three-dimensional, like almost a seashell spiral.
And what do we think from this?
Yeah, what
And
is
that matches the emblem of elemental water.
Aha! I start like screaming that, and then I like shush myself. Juko, look, it's
At which point, let's segue back down to the common room. Elowin and Therithiel, you were staying at the table, right? And enjoying,
Yes,
like,
we were at the
I was
actually...
eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was eating that cheese.
Okay.
I was eating salmon.
Salmon with cheese.
Yeah. And it is actually very good. This is top dollar food that they
That
serve
might
the
be
merchants. So... is there anything you two want to do, or should I let you just enjoy your meals?
I'm happy to enjoy my meal.
Yeah, I look over and see E3 and Sethwith and everyone there just talking. I did notice Cora and Junko leaving, but
Yep.
didn't think
I was
much of it.
tempted to follow, but I didn't.
Just enjoy my meal.
Good,
Probably
you
best
didn't.
for it.
I wish
Just
I'd have
went to the
gone now with
bathroom
my
together,
perception.
Oh.
See, that's part of the thing. I feel like you guys aren't as bad as it would seem. It's just you always have the wrong person in the wrong place.
Mhm.
She's good at like
I mean-
sleuthing. I thought it would be a good fit.
I don't know. Have we rolled above a 10 today?
Today, well, yes, that
I've done
acrobatics
right.
check.
Oh, we okay.
Yeah.
There was one.
3
Anyone
out
I've
of
rolled have
100
done alright.
rolls.
Okay, well,
Hey, you can skip us too.
if you guys are enjoying your food, I guess Dracon and E3. You were getting drinks, was that correct?
Yes.
We were buying
Zethwith. Okay, and he's happy to have a drink.
Mr. Gundergoots, a round of beers for Mr. Sethwith, those from the caravan, and Mr.
Well, hold on, just
E3, please.
hold on, just one moment. Rutger's generosity extended to you, but I can't provide free booze on the house to everyone here.
No, I'll pay. It's fine.
All right, well,
4 beers, please.
4, that would be 4 silver.
And I'll hand him over a gold.
On the house it is. He'll tuck that into a belt pouch. And
No, I would like the change, please, sir.
oh, right.
Thought you'd be nice there.
He'll get you
Get
your
2
6
pennies
silver.
back.
Okay, thank you. I'm not made of money.
That's fair. Not yet.
Nope.
Okay.
And I technically don't get paid. I don't think so.
Is that all you guys were gonna? Were you just gonna be keeping him drinking here for a while, or?
I wanted to give him the drink, and how much would you charge, Mr. Sethwith? Not 100 gold. We aren't a caravan.
100 gold? No, that's Oscar. What am I doing?
Awesome.
100 gold. That's me price.
Even just to take us near where the most recent of your bandit slaughtering occurred.
If you can't afford the best, what are you doing in the business?
I'm technically not in the business.
Well then, I guess we have no business together.
I'll
Thanks
just look
for the
down
drink.
towards E3
Oh,
and I'll
no.
just say Efreets, and then I'll walk off. Like in a you please do this before I punch him in the head.
Yeah, no, I got that. Sethwith, you're clearly a lot more experienced than us at this.
Clearly.
I appreciate the advice you've given about targeting rich caravans. Where do you find these guys?
Right here. Sitting here for another day or two, they always turn up. Half the time they turn up beaten and bloodied from the bandits, and then they're desperate. You tell them, hey, I'm a caravan guard, I'll protect you. Then they pay you the goods. I recommend charging them up front, because, the chance something unfortunate should happen. You want to make sure you got the money before the bandits do. Then you go with them and you do the work. You protect them as best you can, you try not to get your head chopped off. That's about all there is to it.
Any advice on any free advice on taking on bandits? How do they usually attack? Is it
I want to see how these
ranged,
horses
melee?
Dwarves have advantage. Okay. Oh yeah, they love them crossbows, axes, spears, whatever is cheap. Bandits, they don't. What was I saying?
You were telling me how to fight some bandits.
Yeah, so you wanna probably what you wanna do? Now between you and me, what you really wanna do is probably make sure you see they're coming before they get to you. And you get that first strike. It's trade secret. You get the first strike. Another. Gundagoot, right. Over here. Right here. 2 more. What you do, you make sure you hit them first. You hit them real hard and you make them scared of you. But you don't want to do too much. You want to let the other caravan guards do a little bit of the work. Otherwise, they'll gang up on you and they'll tear your beard off. Sometimes, if a fight's unwinnable, it's better just to let them win, take a little bit of what they're gonna take, and then stage some kind of an escape, because they're not too bright. I've done it myself twice now. Got everyone all tied up, you know, made nice with the bandits, had them drink a little more, and then when they're all off partying, just take off for the hills, and usually caravanners are real glad you did. So happy to be alive, they'll still pay you. Good work.
Advice. Yeah. You seem like a guy who enjoys his work.
I love it. It pays. It pays. Where's Osler? Listen, it's been a long day. I'm gonna go and get some dinner.
Have Cora come down?
They have not.
Okay.
Second round.
Yeah, I'm happy to buy you
You mean
another
like
drink.
fifth round?
You having dinner here, or is there somewhere?
Yeah, I eat here. I didn't think you were made of money. What you got? He'll sit back down. Apparently, I'm drinking more.
Well, I said free advice. I'm willing to pay for some lubrication.
Sure.
So yeah, I'll buy him a drink.
It's easy
and
to keep him talking, I would say.
I won't drink anymore. Or I'll like make a show of drinking, but I won't drink it as quickly
You
as
just
you.
like throw it over your shoulder.
Oh, it's just like
pint.
yeah.
He drinks fast and hard.
Is there a way to get him? I'm obviously there is a way. Does he look like he's on the edge of becoming unconscious, falling over, or is he just
Probably not. It might take a lot more booze to get him there.
He's a dwarf as well, so
He is.
no. Okay, I'll.
It's unfortunate
I'd like to
that
keep
I rolled
him
so shitty.
talking and drinking until I see a return.
Okay, I'm not even gonna make you roll on that, both for your own good and also because honestly, he wants the booze, and I don't think you'd have to try very hard to.
How much will it cost me?
Let's say 5 gold.
5
Yeah.
gold.
Jesus.
Yeah, he drinks a lot,
Okay, I can do that.
but
I
by
presume
the
I
time...
would have also bought him food as well. so.
Okay, that'll work. So, Cora and Junko,
Here we go.
what do you do?
You go. This is the thing.
Okay, so I'll take the wax seal part and I'll shove it down my shirt.
Okay.
I mean, you can't. I mean, look, it's all smashed. What do we do with this?
I'm gonna take 10 gold and I'm gonna
Of the gold spilled on the floor?
yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cover everything with the dirty clothes. And I'm gonna
understand.
toss his room a little bit more
Why did you take the 10 gold?
for my trouble.
I mean,
There looks to be several hundred gold, at least 100 platinum, and those 10 black pearls on the floor in
out
that
of
pile.
character, you should fucking take it all. You know, I'm just gonna wait for you outside, okay?
And then I'll take another 5 gold. And then and then I'm gonna toss the room a little bit to make it seem like we didn't get what we were searching for.
Okay.
And then you'll go back and take the rest, right?
Actually, if we're looking for money,
I mean, out of
Take it to
character,
share.
you
no,
need
no,
to
you
think.
hey, no, you can't do that. You guys can't do that now.
Just make it look like thieves came in.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, they did.
drop some coins towards the door as if like someone was spilling it on their way
Oh,
out.
the window. To the window.
Because we'll go out the door. We'll go out the door.
Don't lock it.
Oh, crap.
So I'm doing the breadcrumbs towards the door. We're gonna go out the window, and I'm
Okay.
gonna take another 10 gold.
So you are leaving the hundreds of gold and platinum.
No, I'm gonna. You know what? I think we should take this as evidence. I'm gonna pick up the thing, put it in my sack, and take it all with me.
All of it?
Yep, the whole thing.
Okay.
This is ill-gotten gain, so it's proof that he's been up to no good.
Oh my god.
It's 265 gold, 100 platinum, and 10 black pearls.
I will carry the black pearls for her. They match my aesthetic.
That's not really lawful fucking. Oh no, I'm neutral good.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
so
give a shit.
I'm putting some, I'm still putting like some gold coins towards the door, and then I'm gonna like slide a few under the door to just kind of like go wherever.
Oh my god.
What have we become?
So like whoever, and then we're gonna go out the window.
Okay, cool. Make an athletics check.
No, I'm gonna do the thing again.
You're spending a second key point.
Aren't we about to? I'll save it.
9.
9.
That
Okay.
goat will catch you.
You start climbing out the window, and like the part of the wooden frame that you're clinging to suddenly cracks and crunches, and you kind of have a shit, and then it completely breaks off, dropping you about 15 feet to the ground below.
How much damage do I take?
4 points of damage.
That's fine.
And
what I
you
would-
land hard. Fortunately, there's like a bush down there, but you scare the hell out of that goat.
Does he run off?
Yes,
poor
he starts
goat.
running for it.
To do what goats do, where it just like flops on its side.
Do they really?
That's only a specific
Yeah,
breed
the-
of goat.
Oh.
Yeah, the fainting goats.
Can I jump onto the tree and then shimmy down the tree?
You can make an athletics check to try.
Okay, here you go. 16.
Yep, you do exactly that. You drop down, and now what?
Okay, so we should go get the others and then go report this to Rucker, right? And then he could come and arrest him or something.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll go back into the tavern.
Okay. You can see E3 sitting at the bar next to Zethwith, who is currently explaining the detailed and exciting history of his broadsword and its connections to each member of his lineage back to his great-great-great-grandfather.
This bit actually, I think Ithri would actually find kind of interesting. Like the rest of it,
Would.
he's just like been like, yeah, okay, you kill bandits,
Yep.
whatever.
He's very
Start
proud of
talking
the
about his
people
sword,
he's
and I'm
killed
like,
with
"Oh,
it.
hello."
He is very proud of the people he's killed with that sword.
Yeah, that's not the bit that's interesting to Ithri. It's more the oh, it's got history. Okay, cool.
He just doesn't understand that and
No, that's fine.
insists on regaling about every fight he's ever been in. Therithiel, Elowin, and Dracon, did you rejoin
Yeah.
them? Are at a
Yeah, I
table
went back over.
enjoying some dinner. Probably, I assume, keeping an eye on E3 and Zethwith.
Yes.
I'll shimmy over to the table with Jinko.
I'm gonna wait outside because
Oh, okay.
I obviously look hurt, and I'm not.
I'll shimmy to the table.
As she walks, there's just a bunch of coins jingling everywhere.
I might be like a little off kilter with this stuff.
You'd be weighed down with all that money, that's for sure.
If you want to give it to me before you go in, you can. Wait,
Yeah,
give me
maybe
that.
I
give
should
me
do that.
I mean, she does have what she took now and what Rutger paid us.
That was only 20 platinum.
Yeah.
That was 200.
200. Okay, yeah, she's gonna hold some of it. And then I'll go inside. Guys.
Where have you been?
Shh.
Cora,
Quiet.
why are we whispering?
I went up to Sethwith's room.
Where's Junko?
Hello, can you speak up,
No,
please?
shh, quiet,
Cora?
quiet.
I can't hear you.
Where's Junko?
Shut up. Be quiet. We found some stuff that shows he might be part of the cult.
Who?
Sethwith, the dwarf.
The dwarven fellow?
Yeah.
I knew something was off with him.
We found a wax seal.
What was on the seal?
One of those symbols that was shown to us in the water.
Can I see the seal?
No, it's outside.
Would you
Why is
like
it
me
outside?
to get?
Why is it
It's
outside?
outside with Junko.
Why is Junko outside?
She got a little hurt.
God, please, they clearly went into his room and stole some belongings. Of course, she's
Steal,
outside.
don't say that. Don't say that.
You
We
stole from
them.
this. You stole
quiet,
from this
don't-
man, Cora.
I just do this. I just
I'm going to get Mr. Efree,
He's
and I'll
bad.
walk off.
No, wait. We can't let him go to his room until we get Rocker.
Okay, I'll stop mid-step then. When she says that.
He should just keep doing that, and we should go get Rocker and see what he wants to do.
So why
I
didn't you just get Rod?
I wanted to let you guys know what was going on.
I'm gonna go check if Junko's okay.
She's right outside.
Okay. So I walk over to the door and go outside.
Okay. Stepping outside, you find Junko.
I'm pretending to be a little drunk, but it's really just pain. Like hungover, like I need to throw up pain, but that might be true because I knocked the wind out of myself.
Junko? Is everything okay?
Just a few bruises.
How did you end up here?
I slipped.
You slipped from where?
The roof.
The roof?
You don't want to incriminate yourself too. The story? I'll whisper in. The story? I was doing acrobatic training on a roof and I fell.
Okay. Can I see is she got any physical wounds or
I mean, probably just from what's happened so far today, but I would say it'd be pretty apparent that she's favoring one leg.
okay, can I see if there's anything that I can do there?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow! What the hell? You don't touch the leg.
Okay, now you don't have the healer feat. I would say what you can appraise is that it's not broken. It's probably, what do you call it? Sprained. If
Okay.
she stays off of it for a day or two, it should naturally get better. That is to say, overnight healing will probably make it better. Magical healing could speed it along, but as far as just mending it, yeah, I think you'd need either the healer feat or magic for that.
Can I use cure wounds or not?
Yes,
for
cure
any
wounds.
open wounds.
That's magic. That's exactly it. Yep, you could use cure
Can
wounds to
I
speed
cast
that along.
that?
Yep. Go ahead and hit the button. Let's see what it
Yep.
does.
Bear with me. I'm just getting it up.
See, it's nice to see some of you guys can roll above a 5.
I rolled above a 5.
I'm casting it at level 2, aren't I?
You could cast it at whichever level you want, as long as you have the spell slot.
Yeah.
You have level 2 spells?
Wait, no, you don't have level 2
No,
spells.
I'm doing it. Oh, okay. Do I have to hang on then?
No, it would just be the 10. We'd throw out the 2.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, wait a minute, level 2 spells, that's level 3.
Yeah, we don't have those.
Okay,
Yeah, and
so
sorry, yeah, it was level 1. That's supposed to...
that'll heal Junko 10 hit points.
But I'm at full now.
So, Elowin kind of... there's a few, like, probing tests to see, like, where the sprain is. And then with a quick druidic incantation and some... what would you say? Some berries or something she pulls out of her little druid pouch.
Yeah.
There's a scent of like pine needles and a sound almost like a trickling of water, and you feel the pain just drain out of your leg. And even some of the rest of your wounds from earlier.
I'll stand up upright and like fix my shirt. Unironically, is there like leaves in my hair?
There's a few.
Turn around.
I'll do like a 360.
And there's like a billion
Pick
leaves. that
a
are-
couple out. Yeah, there's a couple there too.
A squirrel
There's,
comes out of
there's a
there.
tree growing in your hair.
There's a squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Flattened.
There we go. That should be better.
Thank you. What are they doing?
Cora's inside telling everybody.
Hey, hold on to some of this and I'll give her like 50 gold.
Thank you.
Lady Cora.
What?
Do you think some of us should stay here?
Yes.
Or do you think Would
Junko and I can go and get him.
okay, I will try and keep an eye with Ferrifiel.
Okay. We'll go get him like right now. We'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll run out of the tavern. Like as chill as I can.
I'm gonna lean over to Ferrifiel and just say, I didn't think Cora was the sort of person who would do something like this.
You've known me less than a day, bitch.
This is not going to end well.
We need to make sure that he doesn't go upstairs.
We must. I get
Should
up,
we
walk
warn-
over. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, should we warn E3
Yes.
Yes.
as you walk over?
Okay.
I get up, walk over, get Oscar's attention.
Oh, can I get you something?
I will have 10 of your best drinks, please.
The best.
The best.
Might have to charge you for some of that.
Of course.
10. Do you have any preference? Ulick elixir. It's the best I have. You sure?
I look over at Seth with. What do you think will get him drunk the fastest?
Oh, not the best. Not my best. Oh, you could do that with far less than that. House special ale. We brew it locally.
10 of those, please.
Sure. That'll be 10 electrum. 5 gold.
I get gold out and put on the table.
Ferrifiel. I'm gonna shout. I'm not gonna shout, but Ferrifiel, can I have a glass of wine, please?
And a glass of wine, my friend.
Now that is on the house. And he'll
I bow.
go get you 10 pints of house special ale and 1 glass of wine.
Did 5 gold, correct? Yeah. 5.
Yep.
Drinking contest.
For your
Ah.
benefit, each one of those Ulick elixirs would have been 5 gold. So
Oh my god.
you almost threw down a lot of coin there. Okay. He'll bring the booze.
I give the wine over to Dracon.
Thank you,
Right.
Ferrifiel.
scoop up the rest as best as I can, and I walk over to where both dwarves are standing or sitting.
Okay. You can see
Well-
E3. Yeah.
Well met, friends. I see your glasses of pints were getting low, so I brought more refreshments.
Wait, do you have 10 drinks on you?
Yes.
Well, he would be bringing them like 2 at a time.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a
I was
Oscar was
finger.
going to bring them 2 at a time.
Can
If
I
you
just
want
have
him
like
to-
a giant platter?
Yeah, he
Yeah, the
could.
drinks on
Sure,
the
he could.
platter?
He could do that. That's fine. Oh,
Okay.
so that's fine.
Yeah, so I come over with a giant platter and just pop it in between them. There.
Hey,
Are you trying to
all
start?
right.
You trying to start a challenge here? That's a lot of drinks.
I mean, I do see 2 dwarves, and dwarves are known throughout the land as great drinkers.
Hey, he can't hold his booze.
He's right. I can't.
Oh, I'll hold it
We-
for you.
Are we? I
I-
think this man wants a race. Are
I
we
will-
first to finish all 5? Is that what we're doing, or is it a see how many we can drink until we fall off the stools kind of thing?
Wait! I can't be falling off the stools. Got work in the morning. Gotta work.
You want to sit on the floor and do this?
No, gotta. I should probably quit. Gotta.
Well, isn't that a thing? Seth Whitberry's song, quitting a drinking contest.
Now wait a second. Let's not get hasty.
I want to shout from across the room and say, "Don't forget he's a living legend, Peripheral."
Sorry, don't be disrespecting my family's name.
No disrespect meant. Good dwarf.
Besides, never known an elf could outdrink a dwarf.
Perhaps we should put that to the test. And I pick up a tankard of ale
Well,
and I say,
you're buying. If I miss my work appointment, it's on you.
How about I give you a wake-up call in the morning?
All right. Yeah, that'll work. All right. You, Ichi, keep score, because someone's going to need to tell everyone what just happened.
I
I
clink
will.
cups
keep-
with them.
He is probably in no fit state to drink this much ale in a short time. But
He does it anyway.
he's going to anyway.
I mean, just as long until he knocks out, you know?
Let's see if you got him. Let me see how.
Uh-oh, Constitution.
I was just gonna keep the guy talking. You're putting him on the floor.
Oh, if you're drinking too, Therithiel, I want a Constitution saving throw from you as well.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
All right, hold on. I think I might have something for that. I do not. Oh.
This
Rip.
damn dwarf has not rolled well today.
That's a 5.
Okay, so I have
Oh,
good
not
news and bad news. The good news is about 4 drinks in, Zethwith hits the floor. The bad news
is
is
I hit it with him?
Therithiel is probably, actually, yeah, it would be about the 4th mug in as well.
Oh, boy.
They're both out.
Does this cause like a scene, or is this like? does it look like this
A
happens on a
little bit,
regular?
like it does, kind of both. A mix. Like there's there's not enough people in here for it not to make entirely a scene, but there's mostly just laughter. And Osler comes over. No problem, no problem. I'll just carry him up to his room. It's happened a couple of times.
Hey, that
Osler,
wouldn't be too terrible.
give us a minute. I just want to prop him up on the bench here, if that's all right. This
Alright,
was a.
I'll
This was a.
take Erithiel first.
Yeah, if you could take Erithiel up, this was a. Just under my breath, I'll be like, this was a tactical decision. But
He'll kind
everything's
of
fine.
hesitate.
Everything's okay.
I don't want any.
No trouble. Don't worry.
Well, you might have to explain that.
Do you mind? If I
Where are we going?
Can I hear this conversation, Tim?
No.
this is supposed to be under breath.
Yep.
Do you mind if I explain it a little later?
Make a
It's just-
persuasion check.
Okay.
For the love of God, don't do that thing you like to do.
It's
This
3.
turned bad.
-1 on persuasion. Did that work? 9.
9.
We're so bad at this.
I think it would be better that you explain it now.
Okay, help
gesture for you
me
to-
lift him up. And is there like a booth or something we can just prop him up into?
Yes,
without...
I would say so.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, propping me up or the dwarf?
Propping up the dwarf
Oh.
into a booth.
Oh,
Oh,
so
we'll
the force
probably
field.
do-
Okay,
Just
no,
gonna,
it's okay.
he can
No,
set
no.
Therithiel back down and pick
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I thought he was sorted. Has he like Therithiel in his arms?
He was starting to pick Therithiel up.
You saw that one, I'll sort this one, then I'll let you know. We'll put them both in a booth together.
Okay, yeah,
As if they're
that works.
Yeah, okay.
And this is visible. It might not be audible, but it's pretty easy to see what they're doing.
Yeah. This is just supposed to be like a drunken idiots. We'll prop them up here.
Osler looks
Hey,
very
now.
severe.
And then I'll take Osler out to Osler. Can we chat in your kitchen? I'll meet you in there in 2 seconds. I'll just go tap. I presume Dracon's been watching.
Yeah,
all of this.
he's not going to go into the kitchen though. He's just going to make sure he can see what you're doing.
No, that's fine. I just want to be like, yeah, just keep an eye on
Okay.
those two,
I'll just
and then
nod.
I'll head. I need to put Osler's mind at ease, and then I'll take Osler into the kitchen.
Okay. What's this all about?
So, I don't have the full story. However, we have some suspicions about Sethwith. My colleagues have been asked to investigate the bandits, and we believe that Sethwith is in league with them in order to make coin.
What?
So we've incapacitated him, and my colleagues are in the process of, and he's making this up as he goes along, in the process of investigating. Can we have like some time? Just enough time so
This isn't a good way to do things. Should have just called Rutger. Let him
That
come in
I-
and take care of it.
that if necessary, Rutger, I will go and get Rutger myself. And if you prefer, you can.
Now my business's reputation's on the line.
I understand, but you don't want to be known for harboring bandits as well as murders.
No.
Honestly,
And he has been staying here for a few months now.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's anything to do with the murder. We just think he's a little bit crooked, and we're investigating. I promise, any cost to you, I will cover myself.
All right, well,
I'm not trying to cause trouble. I'm trying to get rid of it.
you'd best be. Because if I find out otherwise, Rutger's good intentions for you be damned. You're out.
No, that is
This better be on the up
wholly
and up.
appreciated.
If it is, then you have my gratitude.
Wouldn't expect anything less. And thank you for your patience as well.
Thank you for keeping an eye out. I hope.
That's what I'm trying to do.
He'll let you go at that. So, those of you who went the other way,
Elowen can obviously come with us too, since she's out there, if she wants to.
Yes.
Okay, got it. You three make your way back to the tower, where you're seen in to actually a feast hall where Rutger and Byrne are actually like at a large table, but they're just kind of sitting kitty corner to each other at one end of the table. It looks like they were eating when you're brought in.
Sorry to bother you.
I assume this is business with Rutger. Shall I leave, or can you make this quick?
No.
Oh. It's all right. What's going on?
Want to say, or do you want me?
We have suspicion that we think we found your spy. Maybe.
At that, there's kind of like Byrne had gone to take a sip of his brandy and kind of Rutger like sets down his silverware. Really?
I'm gonna pull the wax seal out from between the boobies.
Would a spy use this?
Boops.
He snaps. Show me.
And I'm giving it.
You bring it to him. Like, and you have to like
This way.
walk along around this stupidly long table to give it to him, and he takes it. Oh. He'll pass it over to Byrne, who takes it and kind of wipes it a little bit on his robes and. Elemental water. We haven't seen one of these in these past many years. Where did you find this?
A spy would use it, right? Right?
Where did you find it?
Found it in the end on one of the patrons.
One of the
belongings.
traders. That makes sense. Wouldn't be somebody who's been staying here these last 10 years. I told you that. I don't know. It could still be more. Then there's what our guys found. Yes, well, yeah, no. Take me. Byrne, I'll be back. No, actually. And he, like, waves his hand, and all of their dishes, just something invisible lifts them and begins to carry them off. I will accompany you. All right. Lead the way.
Like, as an apple, like, leaves. I didn't get to eat yet.
And they will both follow you back to the inn.
Rucker, I have to confess something to you.
Now?
Oh.
What?
I feel so guilty.
Oh no.
I broke into his room.
Okay. We're gonna put that one. We're gonna put that in a different cupboard for now, and we'll come back to this in a bit.
Okay.
As we walk there, I'll just simply explain. He was boasting about his head count with the bandits and how no bandits would come to his.
Zathwith Baringerson.
Yes.
I didn't like him. He rubbed me the wrong way. Very crude. And about this point, like, you guys are reaching the yard. And you notice Byrne has not taken his hand off of the stamp, or the wax seal.
Does he look uncomfortable by it?
No, he
Like-
looks like he has a fire.
like he mad.
Well,
He's
his name is
he's kind of leading the way to the inn. He would be
Oh.
like, he's got the business walk.
Stop.
In fact, even as you approach the door, Byrne just waves his hand and the door opens in front of him. Sort of like everybody does at those grocery stores with the automatic doors. You know what I'm talking about. Don't admit it. Or don't deny it. You've done it.
I won't admit it. You can't make me.
As they come in, there's sort of a little hush that falls over the inn.
That's the guy there.
It's him. The
Uh,
one passed out.
No,
Make
not
sure
that
you.
one. That's ours.
Please save me.
The other one passed out.
where? There. And he and Rutger approach. Rutger, in particular, kind of has a hand on his sword. He's out cold.
He wasn't when we left. I'm not sure what happened.
Hello.
Asler.
That was.
Hello, Rodgar.
Oh. Maester Dracon?
Hello, Burn.
Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you. Yeah, he was working with our agents. No, you didn't tell me that. Hello, Maester Dracon. It's good to see you. I would love to catch up under better circumstances, but... And he raises the stamp. I believe...
More pressing matters, I'm sure. We can catch up tomorrow or perhaps another day.
Rutger, carry him. The rest of you, accompany us back to the tower. We must speak on this.
Now?
Okay.
Sure.
Now, yes.
Somebody get
You heard
her. Theo.
Are you guys gonna leave my body there?
Get her,
Just-
Theo.
No,
I'll
I'm
help
gonna-
you see you through.
I'm
I'll
gonna
carry him.
speak to... Okay, cool.
Can nobody fix this? Bring the elf too. I have tonics. I didn't intend them for this particular purpose, but one must do what one must do. Where
How
is-
chunky are you, Therithriel? Can I chuck you over the
Not
shoulder?
very.
Oh, yeah, I'll carry him.
Okay.
I mean, I could have helped you with like arm.
I'm just imagining a dwarf carrying an elf who's probably about 6 foot tall. Yeah, just like dragging him.
Dragging
Oh,
his
tall,
head.
just-
Oh, yeah.
He's just
Chuck you
dragging
over
me
your
along
shoulder,
the
yeah.
dirt.
Head hits the floor.
Over shoulder, the face is just in the dirt as it. Sometimes
someone,
you get stuck.
Maybe
because
put
of
me
the-
in a cart or something. Just
I'll
someone-
carry the head
Yeah, we'll tag team it.
Okay.
like this. Oh, breath stinks.
Yeah, and with Rutger helping, it's not hard to ferry the two back to the tower. Byrne rushes off and comes back with 2 little tonics, though he doesn't give the one to Zethwith immediately. He gives the one to Therithriel and says to Rutger, fetch manacles. We should probably bring Father Terracin in here as well, or Calamore, whichever, someone who can ensure that we will receive nothing but the truth from this one. So do you want me to go get one of them? Byrne looks to you guys. I don't suppose any of you are capable of casting Zone of Truth.
I
Nope.
am not.
I'm a really good judge of character, though.
Very well. Fetch whichever of the clerics will come at this hour. Probably Calamore, isn't it sermon time? Yeah, I'll be back. And Rutger takes off, leaving you guys kind of alone. Therithriel, you are being given a potion of lesser restoration,
Yay.
which I believe will remove the all of the buzz, the after effects, all of it.
Where am I? Did I win?
I believe so.
Won
Yes.
by poisoning your body. Good job.
It was a tactical decision.
I'll lean over
I've
to Cora and just be like, "This is what I mean by impure."
Oh, that's what happened.
Where are we? This is not the welcome
We
way
are.
in.
We are in Rodger's tower.
Burns Tower.
Sorry, a Burns tower.
It's a very nice tower.
Yes, well, it is to be my one little part of this castle. The rest will be Rutger's, of course.
Alright, so I slowly come to my senses and I'm okay. Good.
Burn, should we disarm him? Do you want?
Oh,
us to
yes,
take
quite so.
weapons as
Please
well?
do. I wish all of his weapons removed. I want him manacled and probably tied up after that. We don't want any
so-
chances.
I'll search him. I will definitely take that sword, and I will search him down. And,
I
and
bet you will take that.
And while
sword.
you do that, perhaps you'll explain to me how you came by this wax seal. Yes?
Cora?
Junko, Cora.
It's
I mean,
just-
I'm still not sure what's going on. So
I broke into his room and took it.
we
Really?
broke
Birds it
into
out.
his room and took
Perhaps Perhaps we should
what?
postpone this conversation. You can answer that well and good once the zone of truth is in place. It wouldn't do to make any mistakes.
I'm already being completely honest.
Me too, actually.
I help E3 tie up Seth with rope, tie him up,
Okay.
help him disarm him.
Want to make sure, yeah, he's got nothing on him.
Okay.
down
He definitely had a heavy crossbow and a broadsword, as well as 5 daggers in various hidden, concealed locations.
Okay.
Do we find
I'm
them
just
all?
going to take a seat.
You find those 5.
I would like to keep petting him down till I make sure he has nothing else on
Can
him.
I take his boots off?
Yes, you can. And go ahead and make a investigation check, Thorithiel.
Eloin whispers to Junko.
4.
What do you whisper?
But you weren't on the roof.
Oh, I said that was the official story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Official story.
After...
I find nothing else, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. You don't
Yeah, I
find
only
anything
rolled a
else.
4.
I see it now. After some tense time, you can hear steps outside, and the door opens, and Rutger returns with Father Calamore. I don't remember what voice I was using for Calamore. I only remember Terryson. Shit.
They were fairly similar, I think.
Burn, what is the meaning of this? It is late. I was having my dinner. Yes, so were we. Look what our good friends just found. And he holds up the seal. Father Calamore comes over and takes it, kind of turns it over. Is this supposed to mean something to me? Look at what the symbol is.
Your glasses on.
Elucidate me. It is a seal of elemental water. And it's funny how fast, like, his hand shoots out and sets the seal down on the table. Like, he doesn't want any part to do with it. Yeah, Father Calamore does. Oh, really? And how came you by such a fantastic thing as this?
I took it from his room. She points at him.
I'm gonna start like covering her mouth every time she sounds guilty.
No, it's all right. They were working for me. I tasked them with finding the source of our bandit problem, and ideally our cultist problem. There should be no further cultist problem, I was under the impression. After all, official doctrine is that the elemental cults are abolished. Yes, well,
Are you naive?
they don't always follow the laws around here, do they, Father Calamore?
Father Calamore,
Yes.
earlier on today we found signs of potential cult of elemental evil
Was that
significance.
the nature of the murder, then? We really don't need to discuss the details of today's investigation right now, I don't think.
No.
Right. Before we go any further, Father Calamore, perhaps you'd be so kind as to cast the spell that we requested. I will pray for truth. Great Halos, servant for Archael, guide all of us in this room in our pursuit of truth. He's casting Zone of Truth. Does anyone want to make a save to resist it?
Amen.
How big is the zone?
He's going to be making
And is
sure
it-
all of you are targeted in it.
Because I was sitting on a chair, like not within the group, like off to the side.
Yeah, it's
So
a 30-foot diameter. It'll cover the entire room. So, yeah.
Bastard. All right.
I have advantage on being charmed. Would that constitute being charmed?
No, I don't believe it does.
If I try to make a save, will he know?
If you succeed on the save, he will know.
You can save. I mean, that's just you just get a save.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try to do it. What is it?
It is a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I'll try to do it as well.
I'll fail intentionally.
Okay.
I will fail as well.
Yeah.
I failed.
17.
Got 6.
I'll probably fail too, so.
Okay. Is anyone else going to attempt to resist it?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So, Therithiel, he frowns at you. You resist. It's not important. He was out cold when we found him. It's not him. The rest of them can speak to that. Actually, Rutger and Burn also get saving throws.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be honest.
Get fucked.
Are they like get fucked as in the
And-
screwed up or?
Well, he turns to look at Burn. And you? I am not under question. Am I?
Bitch.
For now.
Damn.
Oh, right, and of course, Zethwith. So technically, he would have given the lesser restoration to Zethwith before this, so that would have been occurring while the prayer was going on. So Zethwith is kind of, huh?
Does he have disadvantage?
Zethwith has, well, no. I should warn you, he has resisted my spell. What's all this then?
Gonna
What?
drunk again.
Rutger, Burn, what am I doing here?
He is
What
tied
did
up.
you do? He's looking at all of you now. Kind of.
Hello again, Master Dwarf.
Can I?
When I get hold
It
of these,
Yeah,
we're
before he
gonna have a
continues-
rematch, you and I, and it's not gonna be very good for you.
Never mind.
I'd like to pick up the stamp
Okay.
and just pull it in front of his face and say, "Where did you come to get this from, Master Dwarf?"
What do you got there? What's that?
This was in your belongings, Master Dwarf, within your room, within the inn.
I don't know how he's doing that because he's lying to you. Well,
If I was lying,
he could not be lying.
thank you, Father.
It is true he could not be lying. Well, he is, so I don't know what to tell you. And
The
then
truth would be a good start.
I'll tell you the truth. I come in here and I protect your people, your merchants. This is the thanks I get. We understand that you may be working with the cultists. Is it true? No. He could be lying. And he,
So where did you come across this stamp?
Where did you come across it?
I came across it in your room. Now, if you
Yes,
don't want to be honest, I can start breaking fingers. I'm quite good at it.
No, we aren't going to do that on my watch. Shut up, Rutger. Yes, she is. Break one now. No. And Zethwith's like, yeah, do it. I dare you to do it. You don't got the guts for it.
I'll do the thumb.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
There's an audible crack
Cora's like, ugh.
and kind of...
I advise you to start telling the truth, Master Dwarf.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
If this is
Hey, me-
happening, I say I want no part of this, and I walk out.
Father Callamore is also kind of. This is
15.
This is not the way we do things. Burn, you are not in charge here. My tower. Do you work for the cult of elemental water? No, do not. You do not have to answer to him. Or to her, I think, and he moves toward Junko, I think it would be best if you waited outside. Not to contradict anyone, but sounds like she was one of the ones who found it. Maybe she should wait inside. Just, over there. Dracon.
I'll go sit on the other side of the table, just like this.
What was your result, Dracon, with the intimidation?
15.
15? Okay. You want to know? I'll tell you what I know. I don't know nothing. That's it. You can break all of them if you want. It's not going to change my answers. Well, you see, it sounds like this could be something of a mix-up.
Well, we have no reason to lie about where we found it. It was in his belongings. It was in his room.
Someone must have planted it on me. Oh, I bet it was one of them. They were hanging around, weren't they? In fact, and even as like Rutger and Byrne are both trying to overtalk him, he gets louder. Did you know, Father Callamore, that they were being looked into for a murder this morning? I know of this morning's murder. What was the result of that murder? I would like to know. It's an unrelated matter. We can. It's somewhat related. It could be related. Oh, jeez. Show some spine, Rutger. It may have been Jaros who committed the murder. Jaros? He'll look to you guys. I would very much like to know how the investigation went. It would seem Rutger and Byrne are unable to keep an objective viewpoint in this. I would like to know what you found and how that corresponds to this. How do I know that how can we be certain that you are not affiliated with the cult? He'll turn to Cora. You go.
Yes, Father.
Thanks, I hate it.
I'm not affiliated with the cult. I'm not.
Did you plant this seal?
No.
Did any of your friends, to your knowledge?
No. We found it buried in his things.
How well do you know each of these individuals?
I've known them all for quite a while in my adventures.
How long?
Less than 24 hours. Well, no, Therithiel I've known 48 hours.
Have any of you been here longer than this morning?
I mean,
last night.
I came here today with Miss Junko, but I am from around here. Unless you were asking specific for today.
It was probably, not to interfere, but it was probably the dwarf. He's canny. Was eyeing me up last night. Well,
Ask away. I'm happy to answer truthfully. You know, I'm under the spell. What do you need?
you
to
are
know?
under my spell. Did you?
How long I was here?
Did you plant this seal?
No. I wouldn't even known to.
He'll ask each of you in turn. Did you plant this seal? And when he comes to Therithiel, we cannot be certain.
I'm
of.
outside.
Oh, that's Wait, are you?
Yeah,
I said
Yeah,
I'll
I
leave
know
the
he
room.
left.
Shit.
When the finger was broken, he said he was walking out.
And no one stopped you. Shit.
He made the save anyway.
Yeah, well, that's all the more reason if Calamore had been paying better attention, he probably would have stopped him. Now then, he is not going to question Tharithiel or suspect you for now.
We've
Well-
all been together for the past 24 hours, so there's no way one of us could have done it.
It does not seem likely that any of you planted it, so, my friend Dwarf, I'm going
Me?
to give you one option. You are going to confess what you did, or you will be assumed guilty, and we will send you to Vigormount, where you will be hanged for or you will be executed for your associations with the cult of elemental sin. What will it be? Well, when you put it that way, you make it very easy, Father. I killed some bandits. And, I cheated at cards a couple of times. Oh, that's right. I drank before noon. Don't know what else to tell you. I'm going to have you guys make a persuasion check with advantage, and I'm going to have Zethwith make one, and we're going to see who Calamore believes.
Who's rolling? The first
Everybody
wave?
individually or one person?
No, who among you's been the... I guess
Me?
probably
Me?
Dracon has
Me?
done the
Oh.
most actual speaking out of your group in this situation.
I'm gonna go over there and set his thumb back.
You know, I think
give him- I'll
Calamore's
give him
distracted
some-
enough that Rutger and Burn sure as hell aren't going to stop you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite.
What?
Bite it.
Bite what?
It's a wood piece.
Oh. I didn't see your hand. Okay. No, I'm good.
And I'll set it back.
That he was not expecting. There's another pop. Oh.
I said bite. I don't mean to be rude. It's not personal.
Sure feels kind of personal.
16.
16?
So 21.
It is the opinion of the
16.
church.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It is the opinion of the church that this Zethwith Barrington has been conspiring with the cults of elemental sin and should be sent to Vigormount for execution. Does that settle all of this?
Is there no other way we could perhaps extract the truth from him before sending him off to be executed, Father?
I see no cause to turn to torture. Glances darkly at
No.
Junko. That is not our way. It is not in the ways of Archael or Halos.
No other magical means?
This is not my preference, but it is in his hands. Will you be changing your story, dwarf? No, I think I've said my part. It's on you if you don't believe it. Oh, and, bite my ass, the rest of you. Oh, now I've said my part. There you have it. Unless one of you is capable of extracting the truth. No?
Nothing that could be trusted.
Perhaps
Nothing
we
you
could
would
wait until morning for such a decision, Father. It would be a shame to rush into any decisions, would it not? Yes, it would be a shame. Speaking of rushed decisions, I'm very eager to discuss what we will be doing with the grove. If Jaros is now I'm sorry, where is he being kept?
Ross ran
Where?
away.
He escaped.
He ran, but he did not attack us. I don't think it's fully in his right mind given the information about him.
He'll turn to Rutger. Do we have a manhunt underway? Yes, there's a manhunt. We are looking for him. It has only been a few hours, of course. Well, I would suggest we look harder. It would be a shame if we gave him too much of a head start, don't you think?
How old is this guy?
Father Callamore, maybe late 40s, early 50s.
Shouldn't he know what the elemental thing is then?
Oh, God, yes. Keeping in mind, you couldn't really figure it out just by looking at it either.
Well, I'm not from here, so.
I would very much like to interview our contractors at greater length, if it's all the same to you, Rutger. Actually, I would be very much opposed to that. Really? They've assisted our village. I think it's only fair we let them go about their business, unless any of you have committed any crimes.
Laura's like,
I'm a cover her mouth.
I haven't
she like raped him.
I haven't committed any crimes, but if what we know about the dwarf over here, he has also helped the town. That doesn't necessarily mean we are good people.
I think you're arguing for the wrong side here.
I'm just saying that I personally don't mind being questioned. I have nothing to hide.
Okay, I agree, but I haven't.
I would
committed
rather
any
not,
crimes.
but
I'm a little confused, I admit. I'd like to know what business the church has interviewing our people. We have given you your cultist, your spy. Isn't that enough for the church's involvement tonight?
I'm gonna lean over to Burn and be like, how does he not know a symbol if he's that old?
Burn kind of gives you the hold on, dad's on the phone finger. And you can see like Burn and Callamore, like you can feel the laser eyes between them for a moment. Very well. We shall come on the morrow to collect our prisoner for his confession and ultimate redemption. Good evening. Oh, and as he starts to, he kind of stops. I will be coming by sometime tomorrow afternoon, then, perhaps to discuss the future of the Grove. I can't
Grove
wait.
has-
Yes?
the grove has been taken care of for the time being.
Oh, I look forward to hearing all about that, all the details that we can discuss at length about the church's property. Good evening. He'll leave. I really
Does
hate
the-
that man.
Does the thing go away?
Yes, the zone of truth is over.
What makes the grove his property? Burn.
It was an arrangement set up in Vigormount. It's not ideal and it was archaic. They permitted Jaros the land. Not Father Callamore, of course. It was Canoness Elia. She entrusted it to the Druidic faith. She believed in a balance between the two ways. Father Terryson did not share that belief and has been discussing rather enthusiastically its return to the church for some time now.
He could have set up to blight and corruption within the grove.
I don't think so. Father Calmore lacks the spine for that. And he did take part in the war 10 years ago. Now, to answer your question, I do not believe Father Calmore was involved in any of the bureaucracy with the cult. He was just a battlefield healer.
So he wouldn't recognize any symbol to tell one person from the other?
If we showed him one of Rutger's tapestries, I'm sure he would recognize that. I mean, to be fair, he takes the stamp and holds it up. Have you seen what... Can you look at this and see any meaning of it?
Can I look at it and see if I can?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Not an investigation by looking directly at it?
In this case, it would be perception more than investigation, I think.
I come back in the room once the priest is gone.
Okay, 9. Just looking at it, like knowing what it is, you can see it, but without just knowing what you're looking for, you could. You really can't tell. Coming back in, Thurithiel, you can see everyone's kind of tense. Rutger has already kind of sunk into a chair and is just kind of like rubbing his forehead, looking somewhat stressed.
What was the dwarf's name again?
Zethwith.
Zethwith?
You could just let me head on out of here. I'd hate to get caught in your hair.
If you think someone's setting you up, you're not going anywhere.
Well,
who else could you think it could be aside from
you
us?
lot broke into my room. I don't see much cause to talk to you.
You were definitely boasting about head count and how no one comes near you, so
That's right.
we thought maybe you were the mastermind.
Maybe I am. I don't see much motivation to talk to you.
Oh, really?
What's that mean?
I don't want innocent men to die.
Byrne looks at Rutger, who's kind of like deer in headlights, like, what? Byrne looks to you. I would say we might have things we can offer for the right information. You're in our care until morning. Go ahead.
You think we should pay this man for the right information? Set him
Should
free?
we? He looks to the door.
Hey, no one said anything about paying. I'm listening.
$100 gold was what you asked for earlier on, Master Dwarf.
100 gold.
Please.
For a one-way trip? Nah.
To be
I'm good. I think I'll just let
See-
them,
Whatever it is. Actually, he can't gesture. Just go.
well,
so
whatever
you'd
it is
rather
they do.
die than be set free
Well,
with some money.
actually, see, you said 100 gold. You didn't say nothing about being set free. So, let's up my price. Let's say 2,000 gold. And you set me free, and I'll spill all me guts. How's that sound?
I'll look towards Byrne and Rutger.
Well, don't look at us. We can't afford that.
Neither can we.
I have 8 gold.
I'll look at Junko, and then I'll look back at Dwarf.
How much is a black pearl worth?
Oh, that's real rich. Okay, let me reassess the situation. How about for 100 platinum, 10 black pearls, and 500 gold on top? How about that?
Oh,
At
so
least
those were your things, and that was
It's my
yours.
money.
Nobody could have got into your chest. It was locked up.
You
tight.
did.
I broke it to pieces.
You what?
You heard me. It was chopped in two. You'll never see it again.
Juko is impressed. She's getting a spine.
All this honesty's going to her head.
If you can give us the information that could lead us to the right people, we can give you what you ask for.
All right, let's all just think about this for a sec. You suspect that I can go belly up on some of the most dangerous people in this country, and all you're willing to offer is me own shite and to turn me loose with the entire law on my hind? I'm not feeling very motivated.
If you're honest, the law won't be there, just the people you co-inspired with.
Yeah, well,
It's your own fault, right?
in this little theoretical universe you're spinning, they're pretty scary people, aren't they? I'm not feeling very motivated.
I've read about charming magic. How does that work? I look at Burn.
Well, in theory, such magics would require a very powerful enchanter or any other spellcaster with a mind for such things. Personally, I've always been more taken with evocation.
Well,
With
honestly, I don't know if we could trust anything he says.
Me neither. So we either get the information, believe what he says, let him go free, and then try to pursue this information, or we let him be hung and we
Hang.
try to find out more information ourselves.
It's more likely that they'll probably chop his head off.
Whatever's cleaner.
Well, that sure sounds like a pickle for you. But, hey,
You'd rather get your head chopped off than take your chances?
oh, they're welcome to try. Maybe I like the chances of my thick neck.
What's your neck made out of? I'm gonna poke him in the neck.
It's pretty meaty.
I jab it pretty hard.
Breaks your finger.
I mean,
I doubt it.
It's
I'm a
mostly
monk.
muscle.
So,
It's pretty solid, but I don't think it can hold up against an axe.
if you'd be so kind, if we're not bartering, then maybe you could, take me to a nice bit of comfort. I could do with a bit of a drink.
Yeah, maybe we should just leave him here until morning.
Do you have a cell within the tower we could put in?
We have a cell. Yeah. We done
How
with him?
about that, Master Dwarf?
Have a good night then. I'll see you in hell.
too.
Rutger will take him out of the room.
I've never met, once he's gone, I've never met a person who was just so determined not to help when they're caught like
Stubbornness
this.
of a dwarf. It's legendary.
He's
That's
up to
not-
something.
That's not false.
Do you think they're going
I-
to try to break him out, maybe?
Yeah, I get the impression that he thinks he's going to be rescued.
He doesn't seem worried.
I have a thought. One that I wouldn't discuss when Rutger was present, but with the right consultants, it might be practical.
And what is that?
I do wonder what the good dwarf would do in the event that he were to escape. Who
You
he
wanna
might
follow him?
run to.
It's possible. I also feel like if he really is that adamant about not giving information and accepting of death, perhaps he's smart enough not to run straight back to the people we are after.
If he were smart, he would have given us the information. And
I think he's just being really stubborn.
I agree.
He could just be willing to die for the cause.
A thug
He
like
doesn't
him.
No, he's not selfless like that.
Perhaps they've threatened him with something worse than death.
It is possible. Either way, I suspect that if he doesn't reach out to them, they will reach out to him if he is indeed their agent. Either way, keeping an eye on him could be a viable solution to our problems. You have until Rutger returns to decide if you will accept this or decline. I will not judge you should you not wish to be involved in such things. I'm perfectly content if his head is removed from his stubborn shoulders.
I'll turn to the
Huddle
group
up.
and just
Huddle
say,
up.
Personally, tracking a dude is not my speciality. I'd rather not set some evil free with the hopes of figuring something out.
Is Burn still in the room?
Burn is in the room. Rutger took the dwarf out.
Do you have a way of tracking him?
Tracking him? I would employ a tracker.
I meant like magic.
Well,
I can do it. If you want.
No,
no, I don't have any magical solutions to tracking him.
Seems like a big risk.
I just
Survival
worry about
tracking?
what?
Is survival tracking?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, then no.
I just worry about losing him if we let him out, you know?
If you keep an eye on him, you will not need to track him. Merely follow him. Or better yet, maybe even get in his good graces, convince him you're trying to help. No? No, perhaps not after... I doubt he'll work with any of you.
He seems very money orientated. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement, but
Please.
he wanted 2,000 gold. And neither of us can afford that, not even together.
I don't
could
think that was a
track him.
realistic offer. I think he meant to throw us false information. Whatever he might
sure.
say, I have no doubt in my mind that he is our spy. He's perfectly placed. That was not the behavior of an innocent man.
No. And he clearly resisted the effects of the spell, which gives reason for him, or gives us reason to believe that he was lying.
If tracking is something you are concerned with, there is a man in town who could help you. I'm loath to recommend him. He does like playing with his disguises, but you've earned my trust at this point. You can hear Rutger's feet on the steps outside. Probably have maybe 10 seconds. His name is Almor. At this point, you can take the offer or leave it. What will you do?
We will
I
bear
think-
it in
Take it.
mind.
I think we should take it because there's more to this than
Then keep a
can do.
lookout during the night. I will see the rest done. And at that point, the door opens and Rutger comes in. All right, it's handled. I got him locked up in cell 3. 1 and 2 need cleaning. You couldn't put him in a dirty cell? We don't even know if he's guilty. It could just be a guy in the wrong place at the right time. You're too kind, Rutger. You're too kind. Thank you for your services to us. Yeah, good catch. Obviously we can't pay you a bounty on him since we don't know if he's actually one of the guys, but
It's okay. We don't need.
I'm sorry, this must have interrupted your night.
No.
Oh,
Burn.
yes.
What time will you be going to bed?
Sometime tonight.
That's all.
Rutger's like,
Okay.
I just wanted to interject one thing. Don't talk to the priests at all about the investigation. Not at all. If you are asked, you are contractors respecting your contract with me, your client.
Well, can't
I will
lie.
discuss the details with him. We will take care
I'm
of this.
gonna just lean over to Junko and say,
We didn't sign any contract, Junko.
Don't like the people at the church.
That is fair enough.
Rutger, in terms
Yeah.
of the hunt for Giraffes, we came across some information that could point into some friends he has.
Oh?
They are in. They are a circle of druids in the. I forgot. Ashley has forgotten. the
We
name.
know the Druid Circle. That's who I was talking about sending runners to get somebody to replace him. Yeah, we're gonna be talking to him real soon. Thank you,
After
though.
Speaking,
There was other things there that we were interested in doing. Maybe we could go along as your runners.
Oh,
yes,
he's like trying to size you up. I guess in theory you maybe could. It's pretty dangerous out there. If you think you're up to it.
no, we spoke to the blacksmith, and he mentioned a tree. That I can't remember the name of.
An evil tree.
An evil tree called
The Golthius tree.
That's the
the
one.
Golthius tree. Thank you for reveal.
A Golthias tree, Burn kind of interjects. Like the vampire legends? The
Yes.
the what? What? You remember, Rutger, there were those blood-sucking trees that are possessed by the spirit of a vampire or something. Golthias, right? What is this about?
It seems that the blight-infected grove has something to do with a Golthias tree within the forests to the northwest.
That is interesting. I would pay very much for a sample from a Golthias tree. I would love to study one. Learn how they work. They do seem to grant some kind of control over blighted creatures. It could be a valuable defensive implement.
The impression we got was that that is also something to do with the elemental evil.
Yes, I believe there were a few. That was more Jaros's grounds to cover. He did a lot of the work in the Noctis Wood.
Thaindril seemed to think that the tree would produce evil until it was destroyed.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, the Temple of Elemental Evil was destroyed, but allegedly they're coming back, and allegedly, if he doesn't know what allegedly means, allegedly, if the tree still existed, then they never really lost all of their power. So allegedly, if we destroy it, we kill the power source of the Temple of Evil, maybe?
Allegedly.
I don't believe it stems that deep, Master Ifri.
I don't wish to correct you in your research, and I wouldn't normally mention this at all, but suffice it to say that the power source in the Temple of Elemental Sin was a demon. It wasn't just a tree. It was something far fouler. I would suspect, though, that these trees might be something that the servants of this demon used in their heyday.
A branch off, so to speak.
It would only take one piece, right? Isn't that how they worked back in the war? Yeah, something like that, but... Well, if that is what it is, that seems all the more reason why you should not go into the Noctis Wood. You should leave that to the professionals. In my professional opinion. Though if you do go, I would pay very well for a sample of such a tree. To be able to study it, we could defend against it in the future. Well contained. Well contained. Don't just carry it around with you. That would be idiotic.
Do you know what would be safe to contain it within?
Well, that would be the problem of whoever's transporting it, wouldn't it? No, I don't know. I would have to study it.
Okay.
These are all matters with which we would have discussed with Jaros, one whose expertise is in that very field.
And perhaps when you guys find him, you could get that information.
Among other pieces of information, yes. Just gonna see you guys out then. We, not to be rude, but we were having our dinner. That was
Sorry to
very
keep
rude.
you.
But,
That's okay. I could do with some food.
okay,
Thank you
well,
for your time.
thank you again for what you've done. I will post the bounty tomorrow morning in the inn, so have a good night. Byrne, I think we need to talk. I can't
What's the
wait.
bounty for alive?
Alive or dead, doesn't really matter. Same.
You
10 for any bandit, 50 if you can find their leader.
I meant for
Duras.
Drost.
There isn't a bounty for that.
Not yet. We're gonna try catching him ourselves first. Bounty hunters tend to make a mess of things. If we can, I'd rather give him the benefit of the doubt, try to bring him in alive and unharmed. But if things don't work out, or if it turns out that he is, in fact, who it seems like, we'll see. You've done good work for us, and we do appreciate that. Thank you for what you've done. And I'm sorry that, Father Callamore is as ham-fisted about it as he is. That's a nice way of putting it.
Have a good night, Byrne, Rodger.
Yes.
And I'll walk
You also have a fruitful night.
We will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Rutger will see you out. And
Shall we retire to the inn?
Yes.
I need food and sleep. It's been a long day.
We can't sleep.
Assuming we've left Rotgar.
We have to follow this dwarf.
What's happening
briefly.
tonight?
I thought I could at least get a nap in.
You could
Okay.
probably do that.
Cool.
I also want to do that.
He didn't give us a time. He just said
Or a
keep an eye out
place.
tonight, right?
I tried to ask. Well, the place is here. He's gonna escape.
Is
So
there only one
we-
exit?
I'm assuming over the drawbridge. If it's a walled off like
Yep.
tower/fort.
Yep,
So-
and 30 feet up. So without a rope, it would have to be out that little 5-foot
Okay.
drawbridge.
Very,
So assuming we have to stay within the area for the rest of the night.
very subtle. Okay. Let me go. Well, should we go get a bedroll and camp out in? Hang on, let's have a look at the map. Is there like a place opposite that we could hide in? There's on the map. It looks like there's trees. Is there like?
Is that the drawbridge here, Tim? Is this the place?
No, the drawbridge is
It's over
right
by the stairs.
there.
Yeah.
It crosses from the tower to the stairs. Or I'm sorry, it's right there. So you'd come out here to the stairs, and then you'd walk your way down the stairs to the ground.
So
Okay.
we could hide in the nearest trees at the bottom of the hill, and
There
Like
is a
people
lot
do
of
it, yeah.
construction around, like with the dotted areas. So there is plenty of cover that you could hide in.
oh, okay.
But
I guess we keep an eye out and we try to follow him and see if it can lead us anywhere.
Yeah.
okay. So as you guys pick out a spot among the construction and set
Well,
up your camp.
Are we going to the inn first to eat, or no?
I already ate, Miss Cora, but I don't mind waiting here until you get back.
I'll
Okay.
wait too. I've eaten.
I also have
I've got a
eaten.
full
I could
stomach.
wait here.
Okay. I'll meet you guys back here.
While some of you stay and make camp and others go and get some dinner, we're going to end here for tonight on a lonely hill overlooking Burns Tower.
Damn.
I
I should have
say-
asked for the share of the gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
for
We need to-
clarification,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have left the weapons behind unless specifically requested.
Okay,
Was I able to walk out with the dwarves'
you
weapons?
absolutely were.
Cool.
So he gave us. Rutger gave us 200 platinum. Right?
No, he did not.
20 platinum.
Rutger
How much
gave you
did-
20 platinum.
Okay,
You
that's
did
what I
say
thought.
200, and I was.
Yeah,
no,
he
it's
did say
200
200.
gold.
Gold.
200
He said
gold.
Okay.
platinum.
He gave you 200 gold and asked if you take platinum, so he gave you 20 platinum.
Okay, I said 20 platinum, and you were like, no, and I was like, what?
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about
Communication area. So
yeah. something else.
So, question.
I-
Not only did we steal this dwarf's money, and presumably are sending him to his death sentence, we also stole his weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Ithri did.
So
I didn't steal his boots though. I left them there.
At least you left him with his shoes.
dividing the 20 platinum by 6, everybody gets 3 platinum and 3 gold.
I would just like to point out, we tried giving it back.
Yeah.
Bribery.
I
Also,
mean-
did we just Bill Murray our way into accidentally finding a spy?
No,
Like-
I knew it was him.
Interesting note, by the way. I don't know if you recall. You found one of the sets of footprints out the window. Looked like they were from a heavy but small humanoid,
That's
Yeah,
I
him.
wasn't here.
large feet.
I wasn't here for that, so
which would be
That was-
about
yeah.
like a dwarf's feet.
My
Uh-huh.
memory did not remember that.
Bring up
See, the
the
thing
I
is-
To be
remembered
fair,
that there
it was
was
like
two
a month
sets
and a
of
half ago for
footprints.
you guys, but for your characters, it was just this
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
I think
I
it
know there was
yesterday,
two
by the way.
sets, but not. I couldn't remember about the. Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, he's guilty. My conscience is clean. He's guilty of something.
He's definitely guilty of something. He's
So
not
me
a nice
breaking
man.
his thumb was good then? Yeah? I'm just going with what I know.
It wasn't bad, but we didn't achieve anything.
Well,
Well, I
if
know-
he rolled higher with the intimidation, it would have.
We are just terrible at
I'm
the
not-
rolls, man.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
I don't have very good intimidation or persuasion.
If I'd have gone with Junko and Cora up to the room, I could have helped a lot more.
Okay, I
But I
should have
didn't.
intimidated. Here, let me see.
It's sort of kind of worked out in a sort of way.
Right.
I mean, I
I'm the
got plus 2
intimidated
to
one.
intimidation, but I still suck at my rolls.
Natural 20.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
where was
you
that
should've
when we
let
needed
me
it?
intimidate. I'm really intimidating.
All right, well, I'm going to end the recording. Thank you, everyone who's still with us for this game that ran long. Again, it's just what we do, apparently.
Oh, I could do
Good
stealth. Okay.
night.